Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. It's nice to see you all. Let's see. Hope everybody's having a good evening, good day, good afternoon. Let's see. Let's do this. Excuse me. I'm curious why. So, trying to do the multi-stream thing with TikTok. And I'm wondering why it's not quite getting me where I need to go. It's very weird. Very weird. All right. Well, we'll play with it, see what we can get to happen here. Anyway, hello. Glad you are here with us. Let's see what we can get into tonight.
An alpha code for you.
Confirmed. Get that
Yeah, 10-4.
Come out of here.
Good response.
657 1041 108. Hmm.
913, heading to that 1037.
913. Got an Aussie.
61's gonna be same traffic.
Put this back up here. See, I had just almost got my
232 is gonna be on a 1038 with a purple in color, purple underglow vehicle. No additionals needed southbound on Elgin right in front of the...
Excellent.
Let's see if we can see it from over here. That'll work. Let's see. Nope.
Oh fuck, we gotta go. It's Bailey. Well, that was fun, Speedy. You could probably find someone else to ride with you.
So I just requested a phase 2.
Yep, and basically anybody will take you because you're phase 2. Or the phase that they like. You can put your...
Alright, let's see what we got going on. What kind of calls we got? Suspicious activity, vehicle tampered with. Done it urgent 8 minutes ago. That's good. All those are done. Alright, let's see. Alright, we were hanging out in the county for a while on back 2. Six 557 1041 tonight.
Good night, Speedy.
Let's see if there's anybody that pops.
642 is going to be on 38 northbound Smoke Tree Road. Last 4 is going to be Charlie 137, Charlie 137.
Alright then. Interesting. Those of you just joining, welcome. My name is Speedo. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you have
I
a
believe
great
that's not
Christmas.
registered. I'm seeing a different vehicle, but it's numbers in between, so.
Hope you're having a good
Likely unregistered.
weekend. Video is jumpy tonight. Jumpy.
Front, closing.
Frankie, welcome in. Toby, welcome in. Let's see you guys.
Rear, closing.
Live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Those of you on TikTok, are you able to hear me all right? I'm kind of playing around with a new way of doing it. I want to make sure that my audio is working for you guys. Awesome. Thank you, Toby. So full disclosure, my ability to drive in this game is suspect at best. My ability to do that while looking at screens and reading is absolutely non-existent. So I do hope you like crashes. See if Pops is opened. Does not appear that it is. There's always cars here. There are always cars here, but there is never anybody here. I don't get it. Alright, where to next? Are we on gas?
681, do we have FTOs routing to those 2 cadets?
We're on gas for them. I am using keyboard and mouse. I have tried a controller.
681, do we have any 10-8 FTOs?
It's not any better. 657, I'm not an FTO, but I can take somebody for a ride along if it's approved by higher up.
61 can take him.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Right here. Doesn't appear to be anybody over here.
681 is there. 10-8 deputy. You can do me a favor.
657. What you need?
I need a 25 at Triple SO and then have you give me a ride down to MRPD if you could.
On my way. Everybody that's joined, welcome. Thank you for joining. Be sure and hit the follow. We'll be doing this probably usually at least 3 nights a week. Sometimes 4, sometimes less. Just depends on what the work and kids schedule is for that particular week. Right now I'm on nights. Eventually I'll switch to days, and then everything gets all kind of jacked up. But doing as much as I can. I enjoy doing it, and I enjoy the interaction with you guys.
$621 direct to 620.
655 to 621.
The vehicle that I'm with is going to be an active 80. I'm going to be making a left going on Cal Ave past the recycling center. Making a right going to Route 68. It's going to be that 2-door LG.
Yeah, I just seen it. Secondary 67. He's currently blacked out.
Okay, mine.
621 plus 2 is en route.
Charger.
Going off-road just over by like that recycling center area by Cat Ave.
That's it.
Alright. 5-7.
Heading eastbound Smoke Tree Road towards Ulu, or not Ulu, fucking Utul.
Pretty good.
615 to be en route from Polito way.
Who needs the ride?
We're jumping on Sonora Freeway heading southbound.
That's nice.
Hop in.
We're passing a gas
Who's
station.
that in
Speedy.
there?
How's it going?
Speedy.
Speedo.
What's your name, Bubba?
Speedo Corleone.
Right.
How you
Good
guys?
talk.
How you guys doing tonight? Sorry.
Oh,
I
we
don't-
dozing, Bubba. We do. Oh, you're good, man. Oh shit. I'm sitting on the door, man. Jimmy Gumbo, call me Jimbo.
We met before, Jimmy. You need a ride too?
Passing
Oh.
Glenbrook Penitentiary.
Yep, that's right.
Yep,
I'm
behind
good,
you
brother.
now.
I'm at the 42.
All right. You have a good night. Be safe.
Yes, sir, baby. I'll do the same.
Hey, buddy. I head down to MRPD to pick up the vehicle that I accidentally bought earlier.
Oh, you're the one.
Oh, yep, that's me.
That's quite
Alright,
all right. That's how
transitioning
I
to Los
wound up
Santos
with
Freeway.
a what is it? Cruiser, Crown Vic,
Line.
whatever.
Yeah. Yep. No, I was scrolling through and just looking at thing. They accidentally clicked 1 too many times.
Yep, it
Back in
happens.
the correct lane to travel, so southbound
Mhm.
Los Santos.
The computer, man, just gets sticky fingers.
how's your night so far?
Alright, secondary's got your comms here. We're taking the exit. We're now
What's that?
southbound on Elgin Ave.
So how's your night so far?
Taking our ticket.
Oh, I'm getting ready to go
We're
42.
crossing
Just trying to
over.
get
He's
this
now
vehicle up
westbound
here to
on the
Sandy.
Freeway, Del Perro.
It's
All right, we'll
good,
get you taken
long.
care of.
Opposite
gotta work.
lane
So,
suspect is now correct lane.
gotta-
Taking the
gotta
first
get
right
off.
exit, I-50. Exit towards Olympic
I am
Freeway.
headache and hard tonight.
oh yeah, you are. Get this, roll by the bank, see if I got me some money in there, and
Yeah, I got
Oh,
a
Yeah,
I
it's all
do.
good. I got his ID and all that jazz. I'll just put a warrant out for his arrest. And 4. He either flipped the bitch and went back borders up on Del Perro, or he took that jump.
681 to 604 direct.
682 back after another code 0.
Are you available to go to Tech 5? 10-4.
This tech clear.
On Tech 5.
Hey, I just had a quick question for you without making you 25. I'm about to go 42. Anyway, can you do me a favor and check and make sure if you have access to HR stuff and make sure my thing is set correctly? I was on patrol for like 6 or 7 hours last night and made 11 grand. I just want to make sure it's all clear.
Yeah, let me check again. What was the call sign again?
681. So I always go off with my F8 muscle, so 11 just seemed low for me.
I appreciate it. Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what you got?
When you pay wise, I was on patrol for like 6 or 7 hours last night and only made 11 grand. Does that sound great?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I haven't been able to figure out what the rate is hourly yet.
Yeah, I got you. I was asking. I just asked 604 about it, but I wanted to see what.
See if he can tell you what the actual rate should be hourly. I'm curious.
55 to 60.
Hey, firm. Does 11 sound right for that long of a patrol?
620 is going to be 1042.
Damn, for it.
No, 6 to 7 hours.
I ain't got no keys for it yet.
Oh yeah, let me move it up first. Fucking.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
All
it.
right, man. Be safe. Have a good night.
You as well. Hey, firm. I appreciate it, sir.
All right, hang on 1 second, chat. I'm going to try something and see if I can get it a little smoother. All right, let's see if that makes things a little bit better. Birdie, welcome in. All right, let's go. Since we're over this way, let's go check and see if Paulson's is there. Ah, crap. Yep, we should probably start obeying the traffic laws. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? No. Let's check and see what is open. Burger Shot's open. All right. So we're going to go do the respectable cop thing and get the free food that they brought to the PD. Anybody have any fun and exciting plans for the New Year's weekend? Anybody going out of town or doing any large fireworks, anything like that? Gonna be hanging out with the kids. My squad at work may be doing something, so take them and have some fun with the work family as well as the little kidlets. Let's see how Leroy's down. 657 on lap the 13 Bravo. Evening. I will go around this way. Hmm. Let's go to Westwood got himself into. Excuse me. Where are they at? That looks uncomfortable. What's going on? Awesome. Is he down too? All right, Stanley, let me see if I can get you a medic over here. SO to EMS. Are you available for this 13 Bravo on Calais? I'll go check on him. Erks, where you at? There you are. Hi. What you doing? Doesn't look very comfortable. All right. All right. Well, calling them on their primary didn't work, so let's see if the 311 gets them to respond. So your partner over there was saying that you can't drive, and that's the main issue here. I'm gonna put you over here. I want to see this. God. There's 9, including their chief. Well, we actually care. It's hard when you've got you got to leave the station in your nice little lazy boy and the Xbox and all that. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm loading you guys up, taking you. Finally. Medic 3. Kylie, of course, the one that will actually do it. She got those kick-ass ice pops. So how's your night? Just coming on duty. So other than dealing with you guys, that's about it. I don't know what's your name. I'm Speedo. John, pleasure to meet you. I see. It's the hat that does it for me. It really sets off his eyes. Congratulations. She's your mom. Well, that's some Uncle Daddy shit right there. Okay, I got a headache now. Hey, Amy. Mr. Sapp. I am staying the hell out of this conversation. I have heard absolutely nothing. Dude, I got 2 ex-wives and 2 11-year-olds. There's nothing you can do to scare me. Sap. No, I didn't realize you were there. Hey, guys. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Anytime you're dealing with church, it's going to be a good time. You know that. I heard EMS and Badge Bunny. However, I did not hear him generalize all of it.
Named out.
What are you trying to take from me?
How about that? Is that better sound wise?
All right, let's go.
Hey, Church.
Let's see how your reaction is.
What are you doing?
Thanks, buddy.
What the fuck?
You take his armor.
Come here, come here, come here. Answer my question. Come here.
What?
When's the Heat LOI opening?
I don't know.
Why are you thinking her? I did all the work.
I don't have an idea.
I love you too. Thank you. What's your name again, sir? Sorry.
Matt Wilson.
Matt Wilson.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, guys. I appreciate it.
What I was saying just a minute ago before you
All right.
Bye, buddy.
I got her in stock.
$657 back tonight. I gotta find a way to get everything on one screen. Like all of it on one screen.
You trying to fill me up, lady?
No, I'm really not. I'm gonna get whiplash trying to look back and forth between things. I know what I need to do. Need to go to the bank. See how much I didn't make. Locals are absolutely nuts. I haven't had to deal with too many of them tonight, but it's a safe bet that I'm going to run over and get hit by at least 3 a night. So the night is still young. How are you guys tonight? How have you been doing? How's your weekend? You got any kick-ass plans for New Year's Eve weekend?
Traffic. It's gonna be with a Bobcat pickup truck, brown in color, 3-8 Tom Sonora Road, south of Joshua. Correction, south of Bay Tree Canyon.
Big money. Outlaw, you need to find something to do. Somewhere to go, something to set on fire, something to kind of transition from this last year, which honestly could have been better, to next year, which I believe is going to be significantly better. Hey, don't knock the fire and the marshmallow roasting. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's the kind of good stuff. I was saying earlier, my work squad's going to be doing something, and I may take the kids over there to that. the blood and the work families together and have a little fun. Easy there, killer. Locals drive almost as bad as I do. Brady, I have no idea what WSP means, so can you kind of clue me in on that one real quick? Ah, okay. Not a whole lot, Brady. Hanging out, playing some role play on Rush Hour. How are you? Thanks for joining. Outlaw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm still getting used to all of these sounds that come in, so usually they just kind of scare me and I'm not really sure what they are, but thank you again. I appreciate it. Brady, thank you for the follow also. Alright, let's go back up north. Over to Grapeseed. Been there in a while. Hi. All right, good talk. Dad's sitting there trying to eat his lunch. Everybody have a good Christmas? Everybody get what they wanted? Or at least some of what they wanted? Or at the very least, just have no family drama whatsoever. That was good. Spent some time with the kids, spent some time with the girlfriend. Then I worked Christmas Eve night and Christmas night. So, got that holiday pay. Out pay. You got 2 PS5s. So you need to go ahead and just ship one of those to me. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. I will always accept that. 2 PS5s. Wow. You know, sorry, kitty. I've had a PS5, I've had a PS4, and honestly, since I got my computer for gaming, the kids play on the consoles, and everything I play is on here. I enjoy it. I'll go back every once in a while and maybe play Battlefield or Assassin's Creed or something like that, but mostly I've just been using the laptop. I went full bore with it, and as bad as I am at this, I'm still better than I was with a controller, so. Outlaw, good. I'm glad you had a great Christmas.
.607, clear traffic warning, show me 10-8.
Well, that was better than I expected it to be. What's this? Airfield. Huh. I've got to get out and explore more. I really do. Yes, I did get to 1,000 likes. I still have a hard time believing that anybody really wants to see what I'm doing or how I'm doing it, but you know what? I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. I'm going to add more video content to the TikTok. Interesting. Oh, that for sale. Gage, welcome in. Taylor. Sure. Brady, I'm from Florida, where men are men, women are scarce, and sheep are nervous. What about you? Where are you from? Louisiana. Been there a couple of times. I enjoyed going to New Orleans, and Louisiana is kind of like Florida, and everybody says that, oh, I've been to New Orleans. I know that there's more places in Louisiana than New Orleans. However, Medic down. Weird. They do the same thing with Florida. Oh, I've been to Orlando, or I've been to Miami. Well, there's more than just Orlando and Miami in Florida. I do dearly enjoy the food in Louisiana. It is some of the best food you're going to get. Florida Man. I thought seriously about making a Florida Man RP character, and I just don't know how I would be able to pull it off without getting yelled at for some things, because it's kind of like the chaotic neutral. There's no good, there's no bad, there's just absolute batshit insane when it comes to Florida Man. Murder kitties are out. There's all kind of wildlife up here. Pretty lights. AG, welcome in. Alright, see, that's what I get for trying to read. That's why it doesn't work out well. Riveting stuff, guys, riveting stuff. Keep you on the edge of your seats, didn't it? The last time I was out here, there was a row-off that somebody found.
So back on track, Jeff.
Back.
.980 back on tag.
61 back on tag.
I don't know, I like that. I do like the light packages on these vehicles. Not quite as good as what I've got at work, but, you know, not bad. Definitely not bad. I've seen much worse. What is this? Weapon store. Yeah, why not? Let's go look at that.
It's not safe for you here.
Really? Yeah, let's go to that. Thanks, 5-7's around the shots fired. Really? Some days it do be like that. Headaches and running code do not work well together. Yeah, only lost a little bit of armor off that one. It's funny. You get ejected from a vehicle going 30 miles an hour and you're completely down. Bail out of a vehicle at 130 miles an hour on the highway, as long as you don't get hit by another car, you're fine. Makes no sense. I can neither confirm nor deny that I do that at least 3 times a night.
I've got one failing to stop. We're going to be Joshua Road north.
646 are behind you.
Some kind of two-door sports type vehicle. Whiskey 658.
You can take your comms. We're gonna be eastbound Joshua Road.
58 is not a registered plate.
Right to your street.
Get vehicle repaired.
Good.
Is the current
Made a right.
chase?
Alright, we just had eastbound Panorama Drive passing Yellow Jack.
North, let me know. I'm in Palmito.
657 on scene, shots fired.
We're transitioning southbound to North Freeway. Going to oncoming lanes of travel.
607, I'll take over comms as secondary. We're going to be Los Santos Freeway, northbound in the southbound lanes, coming over the bridge into the city.
682 is attempting to attach.
Correction on that, we're correct lanes of traffic. Southbound Los Santos, approaching Vinewood Park Drive.
Gonna be taking the off ramp. Taking the off ramp, going off road here. 50 into a tree.
975, I'm code 4, you cancel.
Merging onto Elgin Avenue southwest, coming up to Clinton. Gonna be going westbound on Clinton Ave. Gonna be turning on to Meteor Street southbound. Inwood Boulevard westbound.
I got nothing.
And I believe Power Street here, southbound. Spanish westbound. Continue, turning on to Las Lagunas and media left onto Howick. Gonna be eastbound on Howick, southbound on Alta Street. And occupation eastbound. Bubbled into a patrol vehicle going southbound Elgin, making an immediate right onto Del Perro, westbound on Del Perro.
They were talking about putting a car wash up here at some point. I don't know if they ever did.
In and out of oncoming lanes, continuing westbound Del Perro. Back into oncoming lanes and back into correct lanes.
Over here.
Taking the exit ramp, North Rockford Drive, going southbound. Taking a right, Vespucci, westbound, passing Burger Shot area. Alrighty, we're gonna be going through the little shopping center, going up towards Marathon Street.
Not sufficient?
We've got 3. We need 1 more and attack.
We've got 4.
Or no, we've got 4. We've got 4. We'll take attack, please.
Let me see. I think we were on 4 earlier. Shots fired next to me. You know. Ding.
No one available to give us the attack for this chase.
Going towards the Union. Headache, secondary can take over.
Tac 6, thank you.
Tac 6 is clear, Tac 6.
Jumash. Ammunition out here, all kind of stuff going on. Alright, you guys hang out. I'm gonna run out for a second. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Thank you much. I am back. Outlaw, I see that you tried to use the command. Is the command set up yet? Did it work? If not, the link in the bio does have that link where you can check that stuff out. TikTok, I'm not able to put a link up there yet, or haven't been able to figure out how. So my Twitch profile, Twitch, just go search for Speedo Corleone, same name, and then that link will be there. Thank you. I hate having to leave in the middle of the stream like that, but you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. What do we got? Anything fun happened while I was gone? Let's do this. Carter cat tickling on my windshield. Yeah, you know, that happens. Unfortunately, it also happens in real life, so. It is what it is. There's always somebody pissing on something somewhere. Alright, let's go back to see what kind of calls we got. Anything? Into Shores, Jessica Brown's there. Go check his resume. Outlaw, you know how it is, man. There's always somebody pissing somewhere. Some days you're the dog, some days you're the fire hydrant. It's just how it is. I think after we pick up this resume, we're going to go down to the city and see what we can find to get into down there. On the board. Still trying to get over this cold I've had. Alright. Where the hell am I at? Oh, son of a bitch, I missed the turn. Yeah, it is what it is. And for those just joined, I'm Speedo. Thank you for joining me. I'm here a couple nights a week. We do this. We do some Call of Duty every once in a while. Just generally try and have fun. Normalize gaming for working dads. It's that significant other in the past that thinks that kids play games and adults don't do that. You don't need time to decompress. No, everybody needs that. Everybody needs their self-care time. So that's what we're trying to normalize. Healthy outlets that don't involve chemicals or unsanctioned violence. Watching a lot of UFC, a lot of boxing lately. Getting more into it. But, outlaw, what's wrong? That doesn't look good. I understand the sentiment, I'm just not sure where it's coming from. Tell me about it.
Is going to be 10-7 for a few minutes.
Depression for me and viewers. What you mean? You mean decompression or depression? Because if it's depressing, then I'm doing something wrong. Looks like a pineapple. Right in here. Decompression, yes. That's what I want. I like it. I started playing games every once in a while. Get off work, just needed an outlet because it's a tough job. It's not an easy job by any stretch. And I wanted something healthy that, you know, that my kids saw me doing it, then it would be a good example for them. So I started playing games, and I enjoyed it. And I started, ooh, why have I got my gun out? Started watching streamers and saw what they did, and I liked the positivity that they had, so wanted to try and get in on that. Give somebody some fun and relaxation. Mr. James.
Did you say Mr. James?
Yes, how are you doing? My name's Deputy Speedo Corleone.
Good, sir. How are you?
Pretty good. I understand you have a resume you need to drop off?
Do.
All right. I will get it to the proper person. I'm not sure. Actually, are you here to get the resume?
Not sure what's going on, actually. You here for a resume?
Yeah, Mr. James right here is wanting to drop off a resume for us.
607, 607, you on the way to Triple S yet? I don't know. He was at the gas station on the way here. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's a lieutenant, so.
Well, while you wait on, this gentleman behind you had a question.
Yes, sir. What you got?
Last week and had an interview. I'm just checking up on it and seeing.
Oh yeah, you did have one yesterday. I'm not sure yet. I'll have
yesterday.
Yeah, I know you did have yesterday. I was here. You had an interview with Ruby, right?
It wasn't yesterday.
Or the other day.
Yeah, the other week, and it's been, He said like 3 to 5 days. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Well, I see the lieutenant coming here. I'll ask him if he knows anything about it.
Okay.
He is around. I just saw him. And you might want to fix your voice box. Is really, really crackly.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, I hear him now. Actually, he's in the cells. He's in the cells. I hear him.
53 months,
All right.
5,200 is the fine.
So if there's not somebody like that here on duty, where do we put the resumes at?
I can.
I actually don't know. See his name? Did they put it in the Let me see here. Did you get his name?
Jasper James. Anyway, outlaw. Yeah, that's
a lot of Jameses around here.
Just want to be positive. Give some people some entertainment. Let them know it's okay to
be easier for a state ID.
Be a dad, be an adult, and still
Give you the plea deal option of
Jasper, Jasper, so many.
I'll go find a state ID. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go see what he said.
It takes you to 3125 and
Mr. James, what's your state ID, sir?
You talking about on the driver's license, correct?
Yes, sir.
It's 11552.
11552. All right, hang out. We'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Okay.
11552.
I heard it.
Alrighty, if you want to provide
At least he's clear on everything, so.
That's a plus.
over to DOC.
Yeah. He's literally pretty new. Let's see. No picture, no fingerprint, no DNA. He has a weapon and driving license, and that's it. I don't know where they would put. I think they put it under incident. Actually. Oh, I think they do. Resume. I think they put it under resume or something. Under incidents.
Part of the
or something else.
I went in with every charge and the highest charge possible. So when he asks for a plea deal, I can give him what I want to give him. Oh shit, I didn't write him for first-degree speeding. I should have added that to his charges. That's alright. 3,125.
Hey, while you're here, you know anybody that wants to
we got him.
Buy a Land Cruiser?
And we're
Landstalker,
all
or
those
do a straight up trade for a Reinhardt?
And
not that I'm aware of. I prefer my Bravado.
Have all the marijuana stuff back because he doesn't have more than an ounce.
Even though I got the money for it, but still, I really keep my money for a tailgater. Eventually,
I get that.
Yeah.
I thought the Landstalker would be good, and it's not bad, but I really
mean,
want a Reinhardt.
I've heard some things good about it, but I rather. Let's see. Where do they put? Was it under reports by chance?
I know at one time there was a thing.
There's
that
an
went out that
yeah, they
LSPD
do
was
interviews.
That's what
they do interviews on the reports. That's what they do. Luke Miller interview.
Okay, so something else just came to our attention. You were on a traffic stop earlier. You gave the officers your ID. When they tried to give you a ticket, you ran.
655 plus 1 en route to Triple SO for report writing.
Oh, okay. I'll mention that.
What's your name?
Let me go ask LT. I know he's busy.
Thomas and Jackie. And how about
you? You gave me your ID. That's not how that works.
You're also wearing the same shit from the traffic stop.
That's what you're saying against my word.
LT.
I'll tell you, man.
Where do you put resumes when people turn them in, or
do that? They get an interview.
Okay, well, where do you put that in the reports? Because there's a guy out there waiting to see if the guy accepts it or not.
Yeah. So he'll have an interview report, and then it should say on there if they recommended. Hold on, I'll be right out to help you. I'm done with this gentleman. I'm gonna send him in.
Okay. No, I just want
to give him his possessions back.
He's out there in long hair. like black long hair, and then someone else has come here to give a resume also. Right. So 2 people out there basically waiting.
Oh yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll show you what to do.
Hey, Sap, you want to buy a...
Not a reports, right? There's a couple of them I see.
Jesus Christ. Here, just turn around for a second. I'm going to search
There's a
here. For some reason, let me
Josiah
give it to you.
interview. And there's Alfie Styles interview. Mike Wallace interview.
See, I'm just trying to get you to help a brother out. Sergeants. Always in it for themselves. You know I love you, buddy.
Okay. I'm sorry. What'd you say the name was?
The name he gave me was Jasper James. 11552. I don't see anything. I'm not sure when it was.
What'd you say the last name was?
Jasper James? There's a lot of James. I'm looking at myself
the guy
at
that's here to drop off the new resume. The other guy, I didn't get his name. He said he'd already had the interview.
Oh, well, can you find out his name real quick? Because I have no idea.
So, guy in the suit is Jasper James to drop off the resume.
Oh, okay.
Long-haired guy with the plaid shirt on has already had her interview.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out which.
Okay. I'm sorry. Who had the interview?
He did.
What's your name? What's your name?
Might be in his head.
He just pointed.
He outside. I gave him something to drink. I think it's still like going down.
Yeah, that's basically it. Outlaw. You got to put a sign up for sale and hope somebody gets it. I had one. I had a guy that was going to get it, and that fell through right before I came in tonight. So, back to the drawing board.
Hi.
He was having some voice box issues earlier. I think he's trying to resolve that.
No problem.
Nah, Sap, I appreciate it, man. There's going to be somebody. We've got so many new people coming in and so many cadets. Somebody will pick it up at some point. I ain't that worried about it. I need to save a little bit more money anyway, so that once I get it, I can get it outfitted and pay for all the paint, livery, and lights and all the other stuff that goes on it. Ain't no big deal with them.
Hey.
Alright, how's it going?
Good. Name's Thomas.
There he
Thomas
is.
Watson.
I see it. 2636.
Yeah, so it looks like you
Need a second
were
interview.
recommended for hire. However, you did not make it in our recommendation pool, which is probably why you haven't heard back. So, I will put that in there for you now. Give me just a second.
Appreciate that.
Ma'am, are you here with this gentleman, or did you need something else?
Oh no, I'm not. But he was actually here before me, so I wait in line.
Yep, the lieutenant's going to take care of him next. What's got?
Okay. I had my interview a little while back. Actually, I don't know, but I was told to come check in about a day or so. So I'm
What's your
just
name?
coming. Jackie Lawson.
I've got her if one of you wants to go, if you both want to go, or get someone to interview him. I don't have time to stay for that.
Sorry.
607, can someone do an interview by chance at Triposo?
I think lieutenant's going to take care of you in just a second.
Okay, no worries.
Pines is here, you can do it actually. He's actually around. It's on channel 5.
What the hell is going on up there? Why is there so many people?
They're for jobs.
Who have had their
Three
interview
of
and want
them?
to check on it, and
Here.
one needs to do an interview and drop off a resume.
Pines is busy. I know he's on channel 5. He's probably in the pursuit.
Yeah, everybody's busy. I mean,
Yeah.
if they're looking.
All the FTO stuff doing their thing. So.
Oh God, yeah.
What's
The
Creasy
food
doing? Is he
water.
helping somebody?
Yes. Yeah, he's
The guy
helping the guy in the plate shirt. I think he needs a second interview. I think it said on his profile.
A second.
I
didn't do two.
guess.
I didn't have two. I only had one. What? I wonder if there were some issues they saw.
I don't know. Thomas Watson. So I mean, it says.
All right, sir. You are all set. I've put you in our interview area. The recommendations for hire, and I've also noted that you interviewed on 12/23. So hopefully they can get contacting to you next. I would expect a response. Excuse me. I would expect a response within 48 hours. And ma'am, what was your name? Yeah.
To drop off my resume. Yes, sir.
We don't do interview, or I'm sorry, resume drop-offs. He has to be interviewed.
LT could do it if you wanted to, unless there's anyone to hire or around.
Let me take it. No problem.
Next
Pines
highest
or
up is going to be Pines or Shane.
Pines or Shane.
On our,
Shane's on one. Hold on.
interview area 1228, and they have
627 632.
email notification, so you are all set to respond there, and the HR rep will get you taken care of.
I think LT's about to fly out.
No problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get someone down here. That's the thing. He's been trying to get out of here in a while.
174 270 9017.
I'm going to go to 5. If they're not on something active, I'm going to see if Pines can come in.
Yeah, I think I tried calling 632. He didn't answer on the radio on channel 1.
No problem. Well, if you don't hear
657
back,
direct
so within
620.
about 48 hours, come on back up, and we'll see what we can get done for you. But you should be all set.
All right. Appreciate the.
Yeah, totally understand.
657 direct 620.
Thank you.
I think he's processing, bro.
You crank out this report and I'm out of here.
Copy. Can you
Try to
have him
get
contact me
someone,
on
but they're
channel?
busy. Oh, ow!
Can you have him contact me on channel 2
Mother
when he's clear, please?
Fucker.
Sorry about
Are
that.
you gonna be
2-4, what was your call sign?
3 minutes?
657.
2-4, I'll let him know.
Thank you. So Pines is processing somebody right now. As soon as he gets clear, he's going to call me on
take a
2.
look at that again.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it saved?
Yep.
How many here for interview? 1 or 2?
Yeah, so
Oh, 2?
off the
Jesus.
rip, you still forgot to
I'm trying to
tell you
get
changed it.
also Shane Todd
What
here
was that?
too. He's-
Never mind. It's just my system running slow.
620, was somebody trying to contact
So if
me?
there's 2 people need to interview, I try to get Shane down here,
Are
but
you available to
he's
come up to Triple SO for
Shane's
a
not an FTO. He can't,
interview?
and he's not a corporal.
Please, LT's asking. He's about to fly out.
Before
620, I'm currently with a 1095 as well as a cadet.
Is that
but we
Pogo?
will come up to Triple SO to process him.
Sounds like Pogo.
And then I'll do the interview after processing.
Copy. Thank you, sir. Pines is going to come, bring his 95
Okay.
here, do the processing, and then do the interview after that.
Gonzalez, it looks good. So if
Oh,
you just want
right,
to go
so-
ahead and now put in the statements.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good. I saw that car at the gas station up in the hills before I came up here. It had an officer in it at the time, though.
Oh, he's not even on duty. He's not even on duty. Wait, ain't that Anders? No, wait, Anders 272. Never mind. Anders 272. 257. I forgot who 257 is.
I think I'm going to look it up.
Let me look on the other thing.
Robert Anders.
Oh, it is Anders. I thought he was 272.
Yeah, I've already closed it. I have no idea who 272 is.
Oh.
Why do we have a medic responding to a stolen police car?
All right. I
Wait,
got
what?
that done. And since he was pronounced dead on scene, I don't have to worry about like the charges on the right side.
You don't worry about him because he's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I got that saved in there.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry about that.
You keep punching everybody.
Oh, good.
Go ahead and take one. I deserve it.
All right, he got it for me.
Okay, so now do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Go open up your MDW.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Exactly. He already assaulted me and him.
And
you hit like
do
Ruby.
you see when you scroll all the way down on the instant, you'll see evidence with the plus sign?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you'll click on that. I put because there was only one piece of evidence and then I put it in there for you. Click on that and then you'll put in 25059.
Wait, at least I didn't hit the lieutenant,
and hit
right?
Enter. You'll see a evidence.
250 what?
25059. You'll see a piece of evidence pull up.
Uh-huh.
Now you'll just click on that. And then you'll exit out of it.
Hey, Eddie. Prisoner. Or criminal coming in.
I'm a prisoner? What?
When you do the interview, you mind if I sit in on it?
Sure.
Hey, wrong way.
Here.
A wall.
This way.
There's a wall that way.
He's in cuffs. Keep that.
Not gonna make me force you over there, are you?
Over there, man.
Just taking a look.
All right. I will.
Well, you
grab
got
your
officers
arm
here. Come on.
Smooch.
Yourself.
What's in there? Good.
Come on. You want to ride?
Hey,
What?
after I help the cadet process this guy, can I speak to you for a minute?
Yeah. 1 second, man.
Cool.
don't have to complete one.
You already been read your rights. Let me see what
Responsible
you
for
got. Anything on you? Just
assisting,
poke me, prick me, stab me.
I was already searched.
All right, I'm gonna double check here. Caution.
You were the guy that picked up the other guy, right? Not me.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
You guys
you.
ever seen the
Because the
Escape
initial
from New
guy
York,
was
Escape
wearing
from LA
the
movies?
black and white shirt.
This guy here, that one right there.
Yeah, it was.
Somebody should collect Snake Plissken.
Oh. All right. Let me see your pockets one more time here.
Hey man,
Was it Speedo?
the name Snake Plissken mean anything to you?
What was it?
Snake Plissken.
I don't recognize that name. Me.
Okay, you look like a guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you out of these cuffs now.
What's
Some
the
things
charge
situated.
for somebody helping another person flee from
Accomplice.
crime?
An accomplice.
Accomplice.
Accomplice and obstruction.
Now, if they took part in the crime, it would be principal. But if you just aided him, then it would be accomplice.
I thought there was a specific charge, like assisting a fleeing felon or something
Accomplice
like
to
that.
reckless evading.
No. So this guy was the driver at one point, but
Also, yeah. Okay, so what did he do?
So we were chasing a vehicle and they bailed out, and this guy picked up that individual. So
I mean, depends what the
You guys
original
wanna talk over there?
individuals did.
I'm gonna try to talk to him, get some ideas.
Okay.
Depends on what he did. I mean, you could get accomplice to reckless evading, or accomplice to Grand Theft Auto, depending if they stole that car, and then he would get reckless evading.
It was a vehicle rental. But we were chasing a pink vehicle initially, and then the pink vehicle started smoking. So this guy over here picked up that individual and then started evading from
PSW,
us.
thank you for the follow. Why not just
So
go ahead and
it's
charge
it's
him
like
with this
helping
full charge?
helping a suspect elude or something like that. I swear there's a specific charge for that.
To my knowledge, the only one I would know of is accomplice to reckless evading. I don't know anything about eluding. You can type it in the NVW and see if it's there.
Did you hear that, cadet? Save the incident. All right, it's saved.
Is Riley over here? Hey, do you have a cadet already?
No, I'm just on duty to do a few things.
Okay, got it. Okay, so there are no other FTOs available.
Alrighty.
So it's up to you. I have no problem taking you out with me, but like I said, I'm not an FTO, so I can't check you off on anything.
I'm immediately being called.
right around.
Hello?
Okay, sounds good.
What's up?
So there's
No,
a-
clearly
some
not.
armor and
Well, what's going
accomplice
on?
to reckless
You have
evading.
what?
One's a
You
misdemeanor,
go grab
one's a
some
felony.
armor real quick.
Sounds good.
I'm kind of thinking obstruction of justice.
What's his name?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a catch-all that would work.
Okay, what's his first and last name? Okay. Let me run it by Grissy and then I'll let you know. Alright. Alright, sounds good. I'll let him know. Thank you.
Chris, you should be over there somewhere.
He was out in the muster room before.
Yeah, but he's flying out, so he might have already flown out.
Well, if you talk to him now, maybe, but yeah. I hear him talking right now.
You hear him? I don't hear him. The fuck? Oh, he might be up on this one.
Yeah, he's on the other one.
Because his name isn't coming up on the profiles.
Yeah, just ask him.
David Rouse.
Bro, get off the phone. Oh, I need to get
Yeah,
off the phone.
please, man.
I'll talk to you later, bro. Sorry, that was very disrespectful of me. Hey, I'm going to go in my head for a minute and think about taking a pee.
Yep. I'm gonna need a state ID from you because that fingerprint's not coming up with a profile here.
I mean, my name's David Ross. DAVID space ROSS.
You guys found a David Ross in there? I
Yeah.
do not see one.
10739.
Bingo.
Hey David, you want to take that the hat, sunglasses, and mask off for me?
Sure.
All right, now it pops up. There we go. Just need that state ID. Here we go.
Yep. So before you
If
you
that
don't have any
fingerprint's
form of
not
ID
showing
on
up, double check that it's the same one in the profile.
I mean,
No, we already got that. Now we're
I
good.
already got everything above me, bro. I mean, I do, but like, sure. Do you really need it? You already have my name and stuff.
So, since he's
Yeah, I got his.
thinking of a P, just so you know, when they give you just a first and last name, if you can verify by either ID they have or if we have a mugshot by verifying the mugshot.
Nah, I got his fingerprint.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. But thing is, we were put into this. Were you primary on it, or?
I am completely unrelated.
Okay. His state ID is definitely 10739 because I remember pulling up the vehicle rental information and it gave his state ID, so that's correct.
Right. So we got it in there, and what did you say you want to charge him with?
Reckless evading and felony obstruction of justice.
Oh, another obstruction?
Yep, for picking up a fleeing suspect.
Man, Pines be handing them out like
I
they're
wasn't
candy.
informed that he was fleeing from someone, by the way. I was just told he needed a pickup.
Accomplice to felony obstruction of justice.
No, felony obstruction of justice. It's not an accomplice because he is the obstruction.
Okay. Alright, so it's recommending a 42-month sentence with a $3,500 fine without any reduction.
That is not what I meant. Let me go ahead and put my shirt back on.
I guess I'll see if he'll plead here. Hey,
Hold on.
off the phone,
I'll
man,
call you back, I'll call you
goddammit,
back,
I'm
I'll
gonna
call you
take
back,
that
I'll call you
shit.
back. Sorry. What?
Alright, so I'm gonna read your charges here. You gonna tell me if you're not guilty or guilty, alright?
Okay.
Alright, so at this time, Mr. Ross, you're gonna be charged with felony obstruction of justice 1 times and 1 times reckless evading. It would be a 42-month sentence and a $3,500 fine.
Well, I was the only one with the gray hair.
Yeah, so when I came to pick up this person, I wasn't told that they were running from the cops. I was told they needed a pickup.
So what did you do when you saw the big flashy lights behind you, like trying to,
I got kind of scared
signal?
because there was an officer threatening to tase me, so I was actually driving for my life.
Tina.
I felt threatened.
Wow, thank
so,
you.
So that's
I
why was
appreciate that. Thank you for the purchase.
Bro,
threatened by
we're
a
not
peace
buying
officer.
Thank you so much.
that. We're not buying that story, man. You were on the phone several times while running away.
I was several times while running away?
Yeah, you were on your phone several times with your friends while running away, asking for a pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you were threatening to tase me.
Yeah, because you were running.
Yeah, because I was fearing for my life. I was scared that you were gonna kill me with your taser.
All right, well, I got
Did you
those
just say
charges.
kill you with a taser?
Got those charges. Guilty or not guilty of those charges, man?
Did you just say
We
kill
could
him
also
with a
charge you
taser?
with resisting arrest too for all that running you made me do, but we're not going that far.
Can I have a lawyer here
still
before
need water.
play?
You want
I
a lawyer?
mean, if you want a lawyer, we can see if one is available, but you are not, as of this time, being legally questioned.
Yeah, can I have a lawyer here before I play?
I'll step out and call a lawyer for him.
Okay,
Yeah, so there's none on the ads.
Try to get Cole.
Gotcha.
Like those glasses.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Take care.
No problem, handsome.
Thank you.
Wow.
sheriff's office. No, Smith. Hey, we got a suspect down here who's requesting a lawyer. We're in the middle of a processing phase, so we're not questioning him at the time, but he wants one before he pleads.
What's his time in fine with one, by the way?
There's so many officers here, bro.
42 with 3,500.
It's what? You say 42?
42 with $3,500.
Hey, man,
Okay.
send them to the government. They're the ones that pay you, not me.
Not too bad for a criminal scum.
I would agree.
Shut up, cadet.
It's a good deputy.
Yo, be nice to this deputy.
Alrighty, sir. So at this time,
Good
Public Defender Cole Trickle is on his way.
Cole Trickle, that's the man, bro. Yeah, get him up here.
Who's the AO for this guy?
Me. And
no, I'm the AO, but this guy is writing the report.
Gotcha. Okay. If I may ask, sir, I mean, you can answer this or not. It's up to you. Why would you like a lawyer present at this time, if I may ask? Is just plea? Did you feel that necessary that you want to speak to him about your charges?
Yeah, I don't think I should get reckless evading. Sorry.
Okay. If obviously this can be used against you since you are Mirandized, but I'm genuinely curious. You got into a car. You were afraid because you felt your life was at fear due to being verbally told that you were going to get tased, and you thought you were going to be killed by a taser, right? And you were being chased by individuals who are under oath of this, city. To
1038 on a block 4-door North Summer Freeway.
What would make you think that we want to kill you if you don't pose a threat other than just evading?
I'll talk with my lawyer first.
Well, that's fine. Like I said, you are Mirandized, so.
Yeah, he has been Mirandized.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
We have that right there.
Beautiful. Good job. Love that. Love to hear it. We're on top of our game.
While we're waiting for a lawyer, I can speak with you real quick if you'd like.
Yeah.
Just to get it over with.
Yeah. What's going on?
Is giving you a hard time or what?
Nah. He just wants a lawyer. I understand. I mean, there's not many other calls going on, so no problem.
Yeah, I guess. I never been up here. I got some good line up here. I don't know.
What do you mean, good line? You've been doing coke?
Cole Trickle's on his way to.
No, lighting. Like the way the lights look.
Oh yeah, the lighting through the cells. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's all dramatic and shit. Makes me feel like they're in Gotham.
Wait, they let you out? What the fuck?
Brick, yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Giving me
Either Gotham or like one of those ones that what's that massive drug dealer in Mexico? We put him in jail. He broke out of the jail.
Escobar.
Oh yeah, Escobar through the goddamn toilet.
What the fuck?
Looks like the exact goddamn jail cell.
Sorry, Cole Trickle's down here.
Yeah, it's got on the phone.
Word, peace out. Yo, I got a question. How much is
How about I just take your phone now? How many people are you calling?
How about you answer my question? So obstructing, what is the time and fine for that?
Just the obstruction by itself?
Yeah, just obstruction by itself.
Felony obstruction is 24 months with an $1,800 fine.
Okay.
Is he welcome?
Once your lawyer gets here, I'll talk to him about it. Her. Or it.
Fuck up.
Just so you know, Gonzalez, we're still here because I feel like this is a great thing for you to be observing as a phase 2 to apply for when you become a phase 3.
I agree.
Oh yeah, it's
I appreciate that.
very stressful. Very stressful.
Hey, Cadet, you can start writing some of the report details while we're waiting.
Yep, perfect.
Remember when you picked him up at
And
allegedly?
come over here real quick, Ponce.
Side. Yep. It's stemming from that pink vehicle.
Hey, is there a spot up here to look at cars, or is that only like at MRPD?
It's only at MRPD.
Only an MRPD.
Oh brother,
Oh brother, how much money you got?
not enough. Just curious.
Want to buy a Landstalker?
38,000.
Oh, lawyers here.
Damn it, it's got flashbang.
I'm thinking about something real quick.
Sounds good. So just to catch you up before you head down there, that way you know what's going on. He's being charged with obstruction and evading, I believe, are his two charges, and he disagrees with one of them. So that's why he's calling yours, because he doesn't agree with one of the charges. So he's going to be down there at the far south. Not a problem. Do you want us to clear out for right now?
Yeah, it's quite the party in here.
I know.
If you don't mind.
Hey guys, we're gonna
Citation
need
issued.
to head out to give them privacy for attorney-client privileges.
If you
Tried. It didn't quite work out. Everybody that's just joined, welcome. My name is Speedo. Thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
sheet, whatever it is, right? Like, what are you going for here? Or principles? Just principally speaking, you're wrong on this thing, and I can't have it be there, or we're gonna go to court over that bullshit, right? Like, what is your goal?
I don't think I want to go to court over this. I think my biggest problem is probably like, like the charges and shit. Because while I was in here, I got one call, right, and I called up the dude that I picked up, and when he answered, he's like, "Yo, what's up, dude? I'm chilling on the beach with a beer." And I was like, "Oh, you didn't get any time?" And he's like, "No, bro. He just gave me a little fine and he let me walk right out of there." So I feel like it's a bit unjust that I get the harsh side of the punishment because I wasn't really given any backstory.
Yeah, it's all kind of not hearsay, right? It's all officers have a lot of discretion, right? You ever heard sometimes you get the bear and sometimes the bear gets you?
Sure, yeah.
It's a colloquial. What's the word for that? What do you call that?
He has a visitor, Kent Ross, which is his father. He just wanted to come say hi to him or whatever.
Really cool.
It's up to you guys whether or not Ross, which is this guy's father, is here.
Hang on. Stand
As a
by.
visitor.
Sometimes they're cool.
No.
Man. Sometimes they're
Do not allow him.
Oh, I'm not. I said I'll speak to arresting officers, whether they want to do or not.
Kent Ross is the person that he helped evade from us.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
perfect.
been on the
Right
phone
outside.
in that cell.
Well, let me ask
We
you.
Literally right outside, guys. Literally right outside.
The officers.
He helped him
Well,
evade.
he's already been processed by church.
Oh, he's running Crenshaw, so.
Evading could be the same. Could be a misdemeanor evading. Could be
You guys want to go let him know he can't come in?
Sure.
I'll go with you. Yeah, you're the AO, and I have no idea what's going on.
I'll be right back. Oh boy, no disrespect, but you all kind of look the same. Who's the AO over here? Besides Goldilocks, you are unique.
Hey, I'm Goldilocks.
Not it.
Yeah,
I'm the AO with Mr. Zachary Pons, who just
AO with the bizzo.
With the bizzo. What do you mean besides the blonde?
You know what Pons is?
When it is the blonde.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I meant no disrespect. I just was saying like y'all look the same besides you, because like you guys all went to fucking boot camp together or something. I don't know. But the same uniform or shit. You at least got some unique hair. I'm like, I know who this is. Okay. Yeah. How much that cost you? Because Paul, if he, she, they can afford that, I think you and I got to talk about a raise. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is my boss over here, by the way.
Before that raise, anyone got a burger on them? I feel
I
like
got a bunch of food. Let me hook you up.
So where are we at with him?
Appreciate you. Oh yeah.
Man.
How's that
What's he
going?
looking for?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to get some clarity. You mentioned obstruction and evading. Are those both misdemeanor counts or felony?
I know the obstruction is a felony misdemeanor, or it's a felony obstruction.
Felony. Oh my god.
So there's either his question is, are you charging him with the felony obstruction of justice or the?
Thank you.
So attempted at 30 on a four-door red sedan, Sonora Freeway. Don't know if he's slowing down or not.
Mr. James, I just want to tell you that we forgot about you. As soon as we get cleared up back here, we'll be with you.
Yes, sir. Sounds good. Thank you.
Romeo 879 is his license plate.
Phone, we got mind raiders. Hey, don't tell my wife what you see right now. Don't tell her. Don't tell her what you're reading.
All right, so let me go over this right here regarding obstruction of justice, misdemeanor versus felony. With the misdemeanor, it is recklessly or with criminal negligence
Mr.
hinders.
I don't mean
Yes.
to be disrespectful, but we know what the charge.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we are, in fact, law
So-
professionals, but I do appreciate your diligence. We really do, actually. Yeah. Because often officers just assume people do.
I'm just curious. What does he want off his charges or like a reduction? Like, what is he looking for? Yeah.
A hug and a kiss first.
Okay.
Followed by all felonies go to misdemeanors.
Hmm.
three? Is it
respond to
three?
that.
Is it 3 felonies?
I'm definitely not.
Two.
I'm definitely
It's not?
not willing to go down to evading. But
but that's the easiest for us to argue. That's a wrong call, sir.
Wait, that's what you guys told us. You told us
No.
obstruction and invading, right?
No, we witnessed this guy driving in the driver's seat of the vehicle, taking several reckless jumps, driving in the incorrect lane of travel against the flow of traffic, and
So
much
now
more.
it's reckless. Okay.
And
How
his
many
vehicle
people
was
did he hurt?
His vehicle was completely smoked out by the end
He
of it.
he did actually
50
kill.
throughout the whole.
He did actually kill a local at one point.
We're gonna find that in evidence for sure, right? Photographs and all.
Negative.
Oh, that's awkward.
A local is a local,
There's
sir.
a damaged, smashed up photo.
Well, I mean, a local is a
when-
local. I agree with you there, but if you're going to
when-
now bring it to my client's charges, it's got to be documented.
That
Else-
is only going
else
to be
hearsay.
reckless evading. Sir,
It's like-
when,
So-
may
we
I
got
ask
pictures. We got
when do you
pictures.
when do you
That's not
ever
what hearsay
find
means.
evidence specifically for reckless evading?
Oh, that's a great question. That's why I just told you that's the one you don't want to do, because all Mr. Castellano and I do is get that shit thrown out in court. It's unprovable. It's not your fault. The penal code is written poorly. Okay, it's gonna get thrown out in court. It just will.
Based on the condition
Well,
of a vehicle,
I
it
don't
won't
believe
get thrown
so
out.
because
A condition of a vehicle, you could hit 5 trees in a row. It has nothing to do with recklessness.
Sir, we
Yeah,
we
that
have
reckless off the
several
road.
we have several officer testimonies regarding the reckless
The
evading.
reckless
That
part-
carries
the
weight
reckless
in
part is
itself.
You're putting the public at danger, not yourself.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
people on
and
sidewalks into those trees that you were
incorrect
mentioning.
lane of travel, as well as several jumps onto other roadways.
Okay.
You guys say you do take this to court and you guys get it dropped, but I think you're just lying.
Okay,
We will.
I wouldn't go
Because
that far.
first of all, look at our suits. Okay, we don't. We come correct. You feel me? But
no, I can tell
but
you
let's
just
just. I don't want to make this a ego thing. I just want to tell our client what he is being offered. Okay, so you're not willing to drop the felony evading, right? But potentially you could move the obstruction to misdemeanor. Is that accurate?
Well, I don't know if misdemeanor obstruction of justice fits the criteria for what he did.
I hope you could help me explain the difference between the two.
Yeah,
I'm having some trouble myself.
Yeah, I was trying to. So the misdemeanor version, recklessly or with criminal negligence hinders, versus the felony version, intentionally hinders.
So you have to. So that's what he said. You have to prove that he knew what was going on, and you have to also prove that he basically you have to prove that he knew what he was getting himself into.
Okay, so after we Mirandized him, he told us that he got a phone call from his friend and telling him to pick him up and to transport him from
Matched
the police.
with our
And then
testimony.
he said,
Okay, now you're stretching. What
Oh, it's a little bit. No. He said his boy
once
called
he
him and
got
said,
there-
"I need a
Once he
pickup."
got there, he saw the flashy lights behind him
He feared for his life.
from the police.
Yeah, we just got to. And with all due respect, there may be some precedent there. Y'all quick on the trigger, okay?
So if I may ask, what was he fearing for his life? For?
Immediately, guns are drawn on him.
Guns are drawn. Okay, that's fair. I can understand
Violating procedures. We have the SOPs.
Well,
we have SOPs. I mean, I know my heart because I
friend-
respect officers so much. I just know it.
May I add real quick? His friend. Okay, when their vehicle that they were evading with was disabled over near Palomino Freeway, his friend pointed a firearm at our officers. So of course we would draw a firearm.
What does that have to do with our client?
They were in
Because
the same vehicle.
They were in the same vehicle. There's no way that.
Wait, hang on. 1 + 1 = 17.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm just being facetious. I'm joking around. I'm trying to have some fun, guys. Okay, but I'm just going to tell you, if you try to argue in front of a judge that because his friend pointed a gun at law enforcement officers, his friend, aka my client, is now guilty of such, or accomplice, or accessory, or whatever.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the reason
Okay, I'm
why
sorry.
firearms were pointed at him was because his friend drew a firearm at us,
Okay.
and they
You know
were
what?
in a same vehicle.
That's my bad. That's my misunderstanding. Okay, yeah.
We're not
Mr.
charging
Grimes?
him with anything regarding that. Yes, sir.
Am I right by saying that you let this motherfucker walk out? The actual aggressor from the original crime?
Sir, that
No.
was nothing to do with me. Frank
These
Church
cells look
processed
pretty empty,
them.
actually.
They were taken to MRPD to be processed.
Now that you
Yep.
mention it.
Okay, who took him to the MRPD? One of you guys?
Frank Church.
Okay. And he
We
was
call
let
this
go?
bitch.
I have no idea.
Oh, my
Frank,
friend's flashbang.
Frank Church
Let me look at
processed him.
Frank
I had
Church. So
I had
can tell you
nothing
what
to
Frank
do with
Church
that.
gave him. Frank Church gave his father, which is Kent Ross, which was just directly outside.
This is his I'm sorry to interrupt you. This is his co-driver or whatever.
Yeah, this was the driver, which was actually his father, Kent Ross.
Allegedly. Okay, no DNA samples have been submitted,
Now-
sir.
No, he's just outside. He literally just talked about cold trickle.
They have the same last name. They have the
He
same
just
last name.
came in. He actually just talked to me. He's like saying, "I'm his father. We just wanted to come."
He's Cole Trickle's father? Because I've been looking for my dad for 20 years.
At some at some point both at some point both individuals, both here and the person that was taken to MRPD, were the driver of the vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, and this guy's got the charges at the MRPD, right? Bring it up, deputy.
No,
Let's go.
It's just reckless evading.
It's just reckless evading that Church gave him with 25% reduction.
Well, Church is a good guy. He'll never catch me in a goddamn chase, but you know, he knows law-ish. He lied to me one time, actually. You know, as a matter of fact, I think it was on the topic of reckless evading. That's coincidence, I guess. You know, because I talked to him about this, and I said, "Tell me, sir, what is the reckless disregard for public life? What's that mean? I drive 50 in a 45. Well, the person walking across the crosswalk, they miscalculated. They're hit by a car, right? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. The dab, perfect.
Wow.
If I'm driving 120 in a 45, is that different? Because actually, it could save that person's life, right? In one argument.
That could be negligent driving or reckless
It could be
endangerment.
certainly.
or-
It could be anything.
Or it just means you have a faster car.
What we have, fortunately, in this great state, is the precedent of actual damages being done. Now, I'm just asking, Mr. Church, I guess spiritually, right? He ain't here. Or you, fine gentleman or woman, or hashtag 2023.
Hi, boys.
I think the only way you can really prove this or argue this, I mean, just being frank with you, we go to the court if we want to, if my client decides to, hey, my decision, frankly, is what damages were actually done. Okay, he obstructed justice allegedly, and then we're going to debate about intentionally hinders versus just shows up, picks up his buddy. I can assure you, we have testimony that he just showed up and picked up his buddy. Versus evading, he obviously evaded you, but did he recklessly evade you? And if he recklessly evaded you, then show me the damage. Show me the people he killed.
We don't have to show you the.
And it's like
Yeah, we took pictures of the vehicle.
Probable causes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we
So
have
what's
it
your
on
pro-
evidence. If it goes to
What's your
court, then
probable
we'll
cause
present
to
it.
charge him with reckless driving or reckless evading?
Bruh.
Now, correct me if
Listen,
I'm
you
wrong.
can say he drove in wrong lanes of
that
traffic.
question?
He drove on the sidewalks. He drove on
Why are they letting this go on?
the
Just say
goddamn
no,
boardwalk.
Process him, send him on.
Did
and
he
go about
hit
your
someone?
way.
Did he actually cause serious medical injury? If that's not in the evidence, I'm telling you right now, from our history, all we do every single day is live and breathe the law. We find case law on our client's favor, and we find case law, no disrespect, to the state's disregard or disfavor.
Hey, LT, can I borrow
I'm
you for
telling
a
you right now, based on my experience, and Mr. Castellano's experience. If you cannot prove actual damage, your reckless evading is going to go down to a misdemeanor, period. And we can avoid all this BS court. Move everything to a misdemeanor. I think our client will oblige.
So, from my knowledge, future perspective for what's happened. So, if theoretically, let's say he was reckless evading, right, and like we want to stick with that charge for future perspective. So you're telling us we would basically have our passenger, if we had one, get photos of him in the opposite lanes of traffic, or photos of like damaged poles or signs that he had came through. If we wanted to charge like that to stick.
There's no way that we can
poles,
collect
damaged poles would be big.
There is no way that we can collect evidence in the middle of a pursuit, and that is where we rely
Parallel,
on.
can you go to the corner of Volta and Vespucci and get a photo of that? Parallel.
Yeah, y'all have like it's like a 12-to-1 ratio. Y'all can figure it out.
Tac 2, go back to Tac 1 and get an officer to go collect that evidence.
That's why I'm, for my own knowledge. That's why I was asking.
It's ways that you guys can do it, but you failed to
Or
by the time you get there,
there's
the
such a
traffic
thing
sign
called
is
officer
repaired.
testimony.
There is that. There is that. Mr. Guy with the bat. What's your name?
Okay. Corporal Zachary Pines, but hang on a second.
Corporal Pines. You bring up a good. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's try to end this here quickly, and
yeah,
I want to keep reckless evading, but for the obstruction of justice, I'm willing to go down to misdemeanor obstruction of justice if we also add resisting arrest for all of the running that he made me do.
Wouldn't you agree that?
Yeah, I think he actually should be sending you a bill. No offense, but y'all got to stay in shape. When was the last time you did a PT, Corporal?
Bro, I run
between
every
men.
single
I ain't done
day.
it in 3 months. I'll be honest. Let's be honest.
Don't you
I've
see
had
how
PT and I've been in
masculine
this
and
department for
such an
2 like
athlete
60
I am?
days. And I've had
Gonzalez, let me
PT
talk
since
to you
the
over
first
here.
day with fucking
Listen,
Trevor Locke.
let me be straight with you guys, okay?
So
good.
We're public defenders. Mr. Castellano and myself have like some real big cases going. This is fun for us, okay?
Yeah.
And when I say
We don't give a fuck about this, is what he's saying.
yeah, and when I say we get this shit thrown out, I'm not like making some big principled bullshit stand. I'm just saying like genuinely,
I'm down for whatever.
like it's gonna get thrown out. So let's just.
And also,
if you're
What happened to no ego?
If you're reliant on, hang on, let me finish. If you are reliant on the reckless evasion stuff and misdemeanor obstruction, then like fine, I'll bring it to my client. But I'll also tell him, hey, the reckless shit's gonna get thrown out. It's a matter of difference of like whatever, 10 months or something, and $1,000. I'll tell him that too. It's fine.
now, it also depends on whether or not this buddy over here wants to actually take it to court and pay all of the lawyer fees and everything.
Well, he's a public defender, so he doesn't actually. Oh, we are public defenders, so he pays nothing. We get paid.
Well, I'm sure there's some kind of court fees, right?
Yeah. But the judge pays us that.
No. He's talking about the suspect pays literally nothing.
Out of curiosity, right? So
if it goes to court, it actually is $20K. Excuse me. Go ahead.
If theoretically, let's say we drop it down to like a misdemeanor, right? And we kept the reckless evading. If we just doubled his fine but half his like sentence, would that be more sufficient? If these 2 officers are willing.
I mean, we'll offer it to him. It's his choice, not ours.
Okay, it's up to you. Well, I know, I'm just asking these officers if they would be sufficient with a double fine and half the sentence, sticking those 2.
I'll just say in my experience, but I'm sorry.
I'm letting Pines make the decision.
Not to cut you off, but in my experience, these alleged criminals are more interested in less fine, more time.
That's fine. I mean, vice versa. I mean, whatever is negotiation for better purposes for everybody.
That's kind of a weird plea deal, if I'm being honest. If we're going down to misdemeanor obstruction of justice, then I would want to add resisting arrest as well. But we can
Okay,
give
fines.
a
under-
reduction at the
Mr.
same time.
Pines, Mr. Pines, we
Yes,
told you
sir.
about him fearing for his life. We told you about him not having any knowledge of what was going on. So do you understand that our foundation, if we take this to court, that he comes to pick up his buddy, right? And oh my God, now all of a sudden he has guns being pointed at him. Fuck, I'm
Such
gonna
an
get the hell
absolute
out of
shit
the
show.
area. I didn't do anything. I was just coming to pick up my friend. Oh my God, now guns are being pointed at me.
Hashtag
Okay,
misdemeanor.
good talk.
Well,
You
if
see
I'm,
the point?
if I'm being honest, regarding the resisting arrest, you guys weren't there for that. I chased him for a solid 5 to 10 minutes
You
on
don't have
foot,
to
and
be
he
there,
saw
sir.
me. He saw me several times, and all I had in my hand was a taser, and him and I were
Even a
running
taser.
around, and
Even a taser, sir. That is still a less than lethal weapon, right? But this individual posed no threat to you. So why didn't you have your baton out? Don't you follow 3-2-1? No. Actually, no. It is your taser first. You're right.
Yeah,
According
it
to his
goes 3
testimony
tackles,
also.
2
What about your
tasers.
tackles? What about the tackles?
Yeah,
Do you
where's the
try tackling?
tackles,
Where's the
huh?
tackles?
bro, I must have tackled him maybe like 15 times.
15-2-1. Yeah, that's the rule.
The rule is 3 tackles to 1
No,
tase.
15-2-1. Yep.
He's not even that flat out.
I recognize your what's it? The overextension of your escalation, and I appreciate that, but we can't accept that legally. You know what I'm saying? Hey guys, guess what? Our client gets misdemeanors. We all walk away. No one's got to go to court. Come on, let's go.
You don't want to spend 2 hours in court.
It's
with me.
whatever Vines wants to
We
do.
will argue the dumbest shit you ever thought of in your fucking life. We will do it because guess what? We're nerds. All we do is study case law.
We're
That's all we do.
nerds.
We're nerds and
That's
virgins,
great.
actually, if you must know. But
Wow.
it's gonna be misdemeanors. The judge, with all due respect,
Tell you what, how about we drop obstruction of justice down to misdemeanor? We forget about the resisting arrest and keep reckless evading.
You're missing our point.
That's gonna be a
here.
problem.
Yeah, you're missing our point.
Everything's a
You
misdemeanor.
have a lack of evidence. Motion to dismiss.
Yeah. I mean, frankly, to Paul's point, it probably doesn't go to court. We're gonna have a prelim. We're gonna walk in there.
Oh, I literally, the first thing I'm gonna say when the docket gets made is motion dismiss, lack of evidence.
Yeah. I mean, it's not complicated, but you know what? I'm trying to reiterate this. We have fun.
Hey guys, make sure you be using trash when you throw stuff away, please. So leaving it on the ground. Thank you.
May I also mention
I'm having
the
fun.
suspect originally had no issue with the reckless evading. His primary concern was the felony obstruction of
Talking
justice.
to a law.
Yeah,
You're talking to a layperson.
Alright, Riley, can I talk to you for a sec?
Lawyers are here now.
Yeah.
And you can add charges all you want, the resisting and this and that. For about the next 24 hours, you can add whatever you want. Beyond that, it would be, God, what's that word? Retaliatory, I think is what they call it. Again, leads to mistrial and all that stuff. But I think, I'll just double check with my client, our client, excuse me, Paul. Just say
667
was misdemeanor everything, and we're good.
67 1042 107. Night.
Thank you for your service. Dylan, forgot about you. Still working back here. If you would, make sure you come back after the storm and we'll try and get to you then.
It's been 40 minutes. Yep, I got you. I appreciate it.
You know how
Can I
lawyers
speak
are,
to
they
Cole
like to talk.
Trickle?
We'll let him know there's somebody out here to speak to him.
He's a correction.
Why is everyone always questioning me?
Because cadets are usually 900s level. So he's a correctional deputy. He got a spot in patrol recently.
I'm gonna grab your hair and pull you real back.
A month ago.
Oh, hey guys.
Okay.
Well, hey man.
Howdy. So he doesn't.
So we're cool, right?
Okay.
Misdemeanor, full fine. Misdemeanor for both.
Yeah, I can't.
Full fine. Time served.
Really do not.
Or time served relative to the charges. And we walk out of here, guys, right?
Okay. Yeah, I can't. I'm still, like I said,
Okay,
I completely wiped. So.
Speed it.
Yeah, I got
What's the
fucking
problem?
But
All right.
that dude's waiting out there. So.
What even happened to you? What even happened to your brain?
Dude, I fucking groove my brain and just completely erase shit. So I'm
And
trying to piece things back together.
I don't know if we should offer any time served because he wanted to speak to lawyers on his own
Oh my God!
will right
God
there.
forbid he demand his constitutional right. Oh my God! Now listen, Paul. You know what, Paul? Paul, don't put him in cuffs right now.
After I'm done with this,
For demanding his constitutional rights, please.
That's definitely not willing.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, yes, it is his constitutional right to be able to speak with lawyers, but that should not account to any time served.
You're the first person I'm.
Is he
ever told
detained
me
right
this.
now? Can he walk freely?
Am I
No.
next?
Could he walk freely
Yeah,
10
mine
minutes ago? Do I answer for you? The answer is no. I think I heard him say it.
That's crazy.
What
I
I'm
think I
saying
should be able
is,
to
the man's been behind bars in a more confining situation than he would ever be at Bolingbrook. So what the hell are we talking about? That's the time served. The dude's been behind bars for 15, 20 minutes.
Whether you serve your time in the holding cells or in the jail, it's the same thing.
Is there any
You're under
DOJ direction
custody.
that says that?
Oh, I found it. Paul, don't worry. I got it. I got it. I think it's called the Fifth Amendment. Oh shit, it's the 6th. That was the 4th. I think about 3 minutes to apply here. So how about you?
You want to hear the
Deputy?
new
You
charges?
choose.
New charges.
I'll leave that situation before I say something stupid. Like stupid, stupid, stupid. Dawn's coming soon.
I don't think we need command over here. I'm a supervisor.
Wow. Good times. Good times. So, anybody ever notice over here on this board?
He's still in custody.
Right.
I think actually, Paul, I'm glad you brought that up because I think we just
Right
hit
there.
24 months. Hey,
Right there. Dr. Dre.
he did that 24 months. 24 months. Wow. Congratulations to our client. Wow. God, justice has been served. God bless America. Yeah, just give them the keys and we'll be good here.
Are they done with that
don't
shit now?
forget them send a 2K bill. Yeah, let's give them the
almost, I think.
$2,075, I think it was, fine.
That's excruciating and painful to watch.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insane.
I'm calling him in.
But I learned a little bit from that, so I guess that's one positive.
Yeah, if nothing else, you learn to avoid lawyers like the plague.
Loyal you are.
Yeah.
I genuinely respect
I called this guy deputy. It's the same thing with cadets.
What do you call me?
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to let you know, I give you full permission to say that guy's a douchebag. Okay? If you say, "Hey, Mr. Douchebag, come on over here to the cell," I full permission. Okay? No offense taken.
Trust me, in the real world, lawyers are doing what lawyers do.
Not me. Me and my boss, Mr.
You can't be mad at them because that's just.
I mean,
doing what
you
they're supposed to do.
technically still served the time, bro.
Don't tell him that. You're making us look bad now. All right, asshole.
You still have my dad on your back.
Yeah, here
Hey,
you go.
appreciate your lawyers coming down, though.
Yeah, no,
Appreciate
you
y'all
guys,
time.
all the hard work y'all doing.
Thank you.
We appreciate you guys.
Everyone have a fantastic day.
Here, over here, man.
It goes both ways, you know, a little bit both ways, right?
When we have to have this kind of conversation.
Let's get over just a bit so I can get through here.
Yeah, maybe good.
You boys want to go out for a cup of coffee? Very much sums
Yeah.
up. I really like
This shit's been fun.
I really dislike Cole when we have to have these type of conversations.
Yeah, it's complicated like that. Like all love
We have
relationships
like
are.
a weird relationship. You'll get
Yeah,
used to it.
exactly.
We'll have good conversations outside of this area.
Yeah, like I think Mr. Goldilocks over there just said, over a cup of coffee. Yo, people in these types of hats, they freak me out. They get me nervous. The round tops?
The round tops mean business.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like business. I like fun.
That's why we make the cadets wear them.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
cadet.
I am a cadet.
He is a cadet. That's what the long sleeves mean.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Let me tell you
Alright.
this, sir. If you don't like talking to Cole, having these tough legal conversations with him, don't ever call the law Castellano outlaw. Okay?
You like to have fun, but also serious legal litigation,
I'm half joking.
Yeah, I definitely don't enjoy our interactions at all. Not in the slightest. But hey,
that's actually a compliment.
But hey, I still arrested the guy that stole your car. Doesn't stop me from doing my job.
You know what? Man, this guy. This is a professional right here next to us.
He requested a lawyer too, and I said, the only lawyer on right now is Paul, and I don't think you want him representing me right now.
Why is one lawyer wearing the other one?
I talked to Mr. Mullet because my car got stolen. Mullet tracked it down, and he sat on it for a few minutes and said, "Like, I got a guy." I'm like, "Yeah, tell him to call someone else." We love criminals, like representing everyone. Everyone's got a fair shake, but
the guy that
they steal our car, they don't.
The guy that stole Paul's car gave me a phone number for him. I said, that's weird. It doesn't match the phone number I got, but I called it. And the Paul I talked to told me that I needed to stop being a douchebag and return him his fucking car. I said, and I hung up the phone and I said, Paul is a douchebag sometimes, but only in the sense.
Yeah.
I said, so I know that the
who are
number
you?
just
Are you
gave
Bowden?
me- No, I'm Smith, 655.
I know Smith.
Me, Paul? Me, Paul?
No, the phone number he gave me. Like fake Paul.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, let the server restart, and I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out, guys. server's restarted. See if we can get back in and see what's going on from here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. All right, we're in. Thank you, Outlaw. Appreciate that.
Liberty tuition
Nice drink.
wasn't that much. It was, I want to say, like $4,000 per semester.
There ain't no way that you're in U.S. Liberty.
Uh-huh.
Ain't no way.
Uh-huh.
Where? 657 back to April Storm.
Nevada.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay, really weird fact. Don't make it weird. But I live one state under you.
Let me guess, Arizona.
Yep.
Hello again, gentlemen.
Nice.
I'm
Hey,
in
man.
Texas.
Oh, howdy, boy. After Buck gets through his incident report, I'm going to be doing that interview, and then you can sit on that.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
Who's the interview? Who's the yeah.
He's waiting in the front lobby, but I have no idea what his name is.
Jasper
yeah, I'll go.
James.
I'm feeling
Jasper James?
I'm feeling
Yep.
real helpful, so I'll go get him up to the interview room.
No.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't want to have him go up there until I'm actually ready for him.
Gotcha. I looked over his resume. His resume's good. So.
Oh, okay.
I didn't look at it closely. I just made sure it was more than a piece of paper that just said resume.
That's an option.
I've seen a lot of them. I
Well,
think you'd actually be surprised.
I would be
Shane.
pissed if they let that slide because I actually did a decent resume.
Wait, this
yeah,
isn't
I
Shane.
put together a full one.
Is this Speedy?
Yeah, this is
Granted,
Speedy Gonzalez.
Falsified a lot of it. But, wait, Speedy? I'm a Speedo. Speedy's a little confusing.
Unfortunately, there's no other FTOs on. So.
Yeah. So I'm going to be going 42 after this interview out here. So unless you want to either go out on patrol with a normal deputy who can't do any FTO work with you, or go out with a FTO from LSPD, there's not really much choice for you right now.
Yeah, I might just ride along with
Which there is Fernando
Nate
on.
if he's gonna stay on.
I'm gonna go 42.
All right, I'll figure something out.
If you want, I can reach out to Fernando.
Yeah.
Damn it, he's on tax 0. I'm gonna have to call him.
Maddie is most likely somewhere close to him.
Alrighty, well, y'all have a good night.
Alrighty,
No,
you
you.
too.
Be safe.
Hey man, it's Pine Tree. It's not urgent. I'm just wondering if you can take a cadet out at some point. Hey, Speedy, what phase? Phase 2?
Yeah, still phase 2.
Phase 2. Okay, he's over here at Triple SO. Thank you. 10-4, you're good. Thank you. All right, man. Fernando will take you out as soon as he's available. He's doing something right now, but yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. I appreciate it.
No worries. Did you finish?
Yeah, you can check that out.
All right,
Tell me if I
let's
need
take
to
a
add
look.
anything, do anything.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's crazy thinking back to this, to where I had to go deal with my imaginary canine unit, and then coming back from that. That feels like so long ago now. This report was already created an hour ago.
All right, couple things. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, very top, remove SASP and LSPD. It is a BCSO report.
Yep.
And then you didn't add a date underneath that.
There you go.
Okay. Change the title to get rid of David Ross. You don't need to put the suspect's name there.
I wonder if he's going to catch this.
Okay. You ready for the next part?
Hell yeah.
At the very bottom, add all of the officers involved to the officers involved at the bottom too. Yes, it's duplicate, but it's got to be done.
Officers involved at the bottom.
Uh-huh. You click the plus button on
okay.
officers involved, and then type the tags in there for one tag per officer.
Wait a minute. Surely not.
Oh, am I supposed to be putting just the call sign or the whole?
Hmm?
Here, let me save it. Look at it. Tell me if I did it wrong. I think I might have did it wrong. I'm gonna add more if I
Yeah.
didn't.
Basically the same way that you did it
Hold on,
in
why would I
officers
mind?
involved.
I have.
Oh, okay. Deal.
No, that
All right.
doesn't
Is there a
bother me
way
at
to
all.
take those ones off? Right?
Why would I
Maybe.
mind?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're done with that.
Seat has been seen better days.
All right, good. Sorry it took so long there. My brain was like farting.
You're good. Remove charges at the bottom. Either remove it or fill in what you added to the suspect. Either way works.
Okay, I just removed it. Fuck it.
Okay. Click the plus button for tags down at the bottom and write incident pound 8726. That is Frank Church's incident report, and it is directly correlated with this incident report. So you have to tag it. Okay, and then go in the evidence email chain and find all of the pictures of the pink vehicle as well as the photo, and then process the evidence and add it to the report. Do you know how to process evidence?
Yeah, you got. I know how to copy the link URL, and I gotta paste it in here.
Yep, in
Is it under
the evidence tab. And then
Hey,
for
Zach, there was one
the
more thing in that report.
Huh?
There was one more thing in that report. If you look at the top when it lists the officers, he's got Frank Church twice.
Oh yeah, he does. 232 is F. Garcia.
And just put photo evidence, right?
Yeah, type is photo, paste the identifier, and then for the description, write whatever you think fits, and then make sure you tag incident number 8727. And you want to make sure that you tag the incident report number because that is the easiest way to reference evidence.
I'm sorry it took me a minute to see that, but no, it doesn't bother me at all. That I am old. I come from the days of the CB radio, and everybody had some permutation of the dad's name in the family. So it no, it doesn't bother me at all. Joyzy, you from Joyzy? Ah, I'm sorry. We call you Yankees down here.
So, like at these times of the shifts, should we be on TAC 1?
Yes. You are only supposed to be on TAC 2 if there is a shit ton of units on duty, both LSPD and BCSO. And if a member of supervisory or command has stated, hey, BCSO is going to be on TAC 2 tonight.
Okay.
You will know when BCSO is on TAC 2. Otherwise, we're pretty much always on TAC 1. We're on TAC 1 more often than we are on TAC 2.
I usually check when I come on duty, and if I see some member of command staff and the majority of the BCSO people on 2, then I'll switch over. I know of, they haven't actually come out with a set number that says from this hour to this hour you're on TAC 2, or when we have this many people you're on TAC 2. It's just kind of a feel thing.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I was gonna say because I know earlier there was like fucking like 16 BCSO and like 20 plus LSPD.
Sounds about right.
Isn't there
it's been pretty good in the
Isn't when I
evenings.
put the evidence in there, it doesn't usually pop up the picture?
Come here. It's done.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you have to click save.
Okay. One second.
Are you talking about in the incident report?
Yeah, I put it. So I created
You're filing the evidence through evidence, right?
Yeah, I filed it through evidence, and then I created the evidence thing, and then I got the evidence number and linked it to the evidence in the incident report.
Gotcha. Okay, so if you right-click the photo, you'll see expand image. Do you see that?
Okay, and then it pops it up. Okay.
Yeah, but regarding that description, I would not go for that description. Here, let me go to that.
Oh, where I put
evidence.
Futo?
Yeah, let me go to
Oh,
that.
okay, I thought it didn't matter. My bad.
No, it definitely does. Oh, I see. You put the incident number through tags. You want to put that into the description. So let me change the description for you, and you can refresh and see what I mean by the descriptions.
I think I already know what you mean. So instead of, okay. So when you said tag the incident number, I thought you meant put it into the tag. All right.
Okay, I just saved the evidence.
Okay, rear license plate, incident number. Okay.
Yeah, so
Let's see, does this work?
you want to give a
one?
long no, you don't have to delete it. I overwrote it.
No, it doesn't work.
So
Why does it not work?
if you go back to evidence and click into the one that you created, if you go to make a new one, it'll get rid of your identifier, but it'll keep the same description, which makes it easier to process multiple photos and multiple evidence. So keep the David Ross's Futo and then just change the middle part.
Why is the chat not working?
Do you see what I'm saying? So when you add multiple evidence, when you actually go to add it to the report, all you have to do is search 8727 and all of your photos will be right there for you to add all at once.
Kind of like that new one.
Let me see.
What do you check? Oh, 10-2.
Yes, but there's no license plate on the front.
How about that?
Yep. And then
Does anyone have water?
I'll be honest with you. I think that's all the evidence we got.
you don't need the other two photos you took. Those two photos that you added to evidence are perfect enough.
There should be water in the,
but scroll up a little bit further and you'll see the pictures of the pink vehicle that was involved. So you really only need two of the pictures, the top one and the bottom one. The middle one you can ignore. But for the description, you can say front and then rear / license plate. And then for the vehicle, you can just say original pink sports vehicle. Or sorry, no, original original pursuing vehicle, I guess.
Paulson's is open. It's right nearby.
I'm on my way to that then.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some pizza too later.
10-4. Really sick right now. I'm
Don't
sorry.
starve. Oh, it's
Thank you.
okay.
Alright,
Me and
287.
Hanson will go
It's gonna
there
be-
and we'll fill up the thingy.
Nate.
Together.
Let me
Yo.
know when you're back, because I need food. An
What's that?
emergency.
Yeah, don't worry.
I don't know where Paulson is, to be honest.
It's okay.
What do I stink? What did I do?
You still stink from yesterday.
What do you mean? I wasn't even on duty
37 is gonna be
yesterday.
10-8. Yeah, Lord.
Hey, Pines, guess what?
What?
No, who are you guys chasing?
Wait. That's Thomas? What the hell?
Yeah, bro. He's like always at it. Hey,
Bro, I thought you were Nate for a second. Holy
Oh
shit.
no, Nate stinks. I understand. I agree with that. Hey,
Oh no, I
can
just see
you
Moto chasing
do
somebody.
my K9 certification by any chance?
Nope, I'm not in K9.
Is Moto not on pack?
I can't even see who's in K9. Is
Sure.
it if they got the cert they're in K9?
Yes.
Someone check for
If
me.
they have the
So,
cert, they're in K9.
Because he's the only unit that's chasing somebody right now.
I don't know.
Is that Westwood?
I personally would advise asking Ruby Aristos.
Neither of them are around.
He's following a white and colored vehicle.
For
What about Simon Riley
looks
or
like it'll be
Hanson?
southbound
Neither of those
power.
guys do it, or Jimmy Seal?
I'm not sure this is an actual 80, but I want to consider it it's an 80.
Man.
They're all K9 certified.
Westwood,
I mean,
you said Rev, what's going on?
Northbound Alta, I don't know.
Well, check it out. I should have the
One of
front
our
and back
bike
of the
units
pink one as well.
are trying to catch it to a white and colored vehicle. The vehicle
And I just
took
got my
a
FTO
Dipper
thing as
jump.
well, but I haven't been run through anything, so I'm just waiting
not
for that.
working. I have to play with
As
later and
the
see.
officer crashed
That's
out.
what's not on radio.
So we can work on.
Good. How do you feel with evidence processing? Good?
I mean, once you told me that little create the new
Finally,
thing,
officer.
I could bang out evidence like a motherfucking jiffy, man.
I got the officer here on Dipper Freeway.
As long as I got the photos lined up and not fucking all the way up, scroll halfway through it.
Yeah, that's the correct way to process evidence.
Sorry, Paz, has this guy been dealt with in the reception, or is he waiting for someone?
He's waiting for me.
Okay, easy.
Yeah. But
If
yeah,
I didn't make so many mistakes, it wouldn't take so long. Sorry about that.
No, you're
That's how you
fine,
learn,
man.
man.
That's
Mistakes are part of the-
exactly why I'm here.
Mistakes are part of the learning process.
Yeah, this is my
Yeah.
first time. Hey, man. All the reports I've done with all my other FTOs, I'm not going to tell you they were.
Are you available for a
this.
kid on Tech 2? I'll be switching Tech 2.
All right. Do you have any questions regarding your incident report?
Not really.
Cool.
Except,
Are you
as long as
referring
my summary is good
to
enough, I mean, I feel like it explains it
in the
thoroughly
game
enough.
or the ones on my merch
As
site?
long as
Med's on his way.
you are happy with your summary, that's what matters.
Cool.
And as long as you cover every detail of the incident, that's also what matters.
Yeah, I mentioned his wheelchair and everything.
That was kind of funny.
All right, man. I'm going to go ahead and get to this interview. You are good to try and request an FTO out there or go 42, whatever you want to do.
I appreciate you. Are you going to be going
no
42
worries.
after your interview?
Yes, sir. But before I let you go, this was phase 3, right?
Thank you. I just
Oh, I
actually
thought you were going to kiss.
during the
Yeah,
stream
phase
tonight
3.
when the lawyer thing was happening, I actually added a couple.
Okay. Regarding
Redid some colors and
your
stuff like that.
patrol with
Trying
me,
to build it up.
you did good. The only area of improvement that I could see from you is memorizing street names and areas. You tend to rely a little bit too much on your map and your navigation. Everyone has to
Yep.
get used to it at some point eventually, but the sooner that you can like fully memorize the street names, especially in the city, the better off you're going to be in the long run. And I am entirely like being completely honest about that.
Oh yeah.
It is insanely helpful to know every street in there.
Yeah, I know main ones only like Power, Alta, Vespucci, San Andres.
Oh, you're the
But
one that ordered.
sometimes I'll get
Oh,
Alta
okay.
goes
Thank
into
you.
Power. I'll call like
Thank you. I
instead of
appreciate
looking
that.
because sometimes I won't look at my navigation, so I'll call Alta
Added some
Power
colored
Street
T-shirts
sometimes, even
in.
though it's not at that
Mhm.
intersection yet.
Redid some hoodie colors.
I mean,
redid
the
some water bottle
more you
colors.
do comms as well during pursuits,
And I actually
that
ordered some
will
stuff
help
too,
you
so
a lot over time as
I'll be
well.
wearing it
So
soon.
it's not
Oh, yeah.
anything that you need to improve on significantly or right away or anything. Just keep that in mind and try to passively improve uh, your internal navigation knowledge, if that makes sense. Like
No, 100% get you. I feel
yeah.
like if I drop, this accent pretty thick. If I drop the accent a little bit while I'm coming, maybe not try to make it so thick, it'll be a little easier for me.
Yeah, no worries, man. But yeah, you are good to go.
Appreciate you there, Pines. I appreciate every minute you spent with me, man.
No worries, man. I look forward to seeing you out there, all right?
Yeah, hopefully I'll pass.
I'm sure you will, man. It's not that tough. I will give you one hint for your eval. Just make sure you read over the SOPs and the Academy Handbook once again, and make sure you especially pay attention to case laws. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I had someone someone was doing their phase 4 out there, and I kind of put my ear on their window while they were asking them a question. So
All right.
I heard a little with the study.
Well, I'm gonna get to this interview over here. You have a good
Yeah,
one, all right?
appreciate you.
No worries.
What you about to do?
I'm going to sit in on this interview, and then I'm going to go back out for a little while. You're welcome to hang out with me. I can't do any of your FTO stuff, but you're welcome to ride.
Oh no, it's fine. Are you gonna be just overseeing the interview?
I'm going to be observing it, just see
Oh, okay,
what goes on and how it works.
Need
perfect.
an
Yeah,
officer
I'm getting pretty tired, so I'll just
hop
go
in with
42.
me to
I
go
don't
pick
really want
up
to bug any
a
other
motorcycle
FTOs either.
that
They're
All
doing
right,
their
well,
thing right now. It's pretty late,
I'll be back about
Westwood
same
had an
time tomorrow
accident
night. Be safe.
on
Have a good night.
to
Hey, what was your name one more time?
MRPD.
Speedo Corleone.
Speedo Corleone.
On the way.
Oh, the Lower Alabama Corleones.
Lower Alabama. All right. Good meeting you, Corleone.
You too.
Is going to be back tonight.
I would love to get to affiliate. I'm hoping soon we can do that. It's I haven't been doing it long, so I can't really complain about how long it's taking. But
All right, right behind you is Senior Deputy Speedo Corleone. He's just going to be watching over the interview. Okay.
Fair enough.
You can feel free to take a seat.
I was going to be back on
Give
tech.
me a couple minutes here. I need to get the format for the interview, and then I need to read over your resume and stuff like that.
Take your time.
it's be the first interview that I've been a part of that wasn't the one that I was doing to get the job. So be interesting.
Hello.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello.
What's up, Thomas?
We're gonna have pizza party. Pizza coming.
What if I just chill and
Let's
listen?
go.
Sure.
Y'all.
Thank you.
It's a party.
Party. Pizza party on Hanson.
7's gonna be 76 back to MRPD.
Save some for us.
Don't worry, this
Pizza in the truck.
This guy has waited at least an hour and a half, if not 2 hours, for this interview, so I hope it really works out well for him. That is significantly longer than I waited for mine and a lot longer than I would have waited. So this guy really wants it.
Okay, got the format prepared. Let me read over this resume. Jasper James.
Yes, sir.
Nice name. So
241,
regarding
can I get a pickup to PO
your
box,
previous
please?
experience,
7-4,
was
280,
this
76.
experience from another
Thank you,
city?
sir.
That's correct.
Okay. This has nothing to do with the interview, and by all means, if you don't wish to answer this, you don't have to. But would you mind if I
23
asked
here on
roughly what was the population over in the other city?
Averaged around 100.
Okay. Cool.
+1 is gonna be 76 at most recent theft.
Other ones just coming in. What we're doing is we're doing an interview for a potential new hire. That's why we're just all kind of sitting around with the guy in the chair.
$608.76 pillbox medical. Westwood, stay there.
A-firm.
The pizza, Maddie.
All right. What is your phone number?
It's back here in the back of the Ranger truck down in Motor Pool.
That's going to be 174-270-9017.
Perfect. What is your email?
It's going to be GSW to the face.
Okay. Very nice email.
It's familiar. I can't really place it, but I think I've seen it before.
Yeah, I don't know where I seen that email before too. Huh. I definitely saw it at some point within one of the emails, but can't remember where I saw it. Oh well. What is your state ID?
Going to be 11552.
All right. I believe I have gathered everything here, so I'm ready to start the interview. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's actually
All
still
right.
in chat, so which means
I've
he's
got a series of
hearing it both ways.
generalized questions
Like I said,
as well as some scenario
I hope he
questions
does good. I
towards
hope he
the
gets
end.
it.
If at
He's
any
wanted it,
point you
and
need
that
me
was
to
2
reread
hours ago
the
that he joined.
question, feel free to ask me to do so. It does not count against you. And if you need time to think of a answer for your question, take as much time as you need. It does not count against you either. Okay?
Okay.
All right, question number 1. Tell me a little bit about yourself. What made you want to pursue a career within the BCSO?
So, unfortunately, the previous city I was in, the owner decided to throw in the towel. I just enjoy the LEO side of the city.
287 to 232. Correct.
I've always kind of wanted to keep the city safe.
Okay. Can you tell me at least one career goal that you would have for yourself within the BCSO?
Definitely FTO. I love teaching the new guys.
Okay. Where do you see yourself? Like in terms of ranking, where do you see yourself aiming for throughout the next couple of months, and how high would you like to make it?
What's up,
Honestly, I've been in those higher positions, and I'm glad that I don't have to do that anymore. It's a lot less stressful, less headaches. So I would say like Sergeant Max.
You need help with something or not?
Good answer
Yeah,
so
can you
far.
come to the second floor?
Perfect. How do you deal with stressful
Second floor, RPD.
situations?
Always take a step back. If you start to feel yourself get heated, definitely step back, take a breath, and continue with it. If it gets to the point where it's too much for like myself, I will ask someone to step in for me.
Okay. What would you say is your biggest stressor?
Probably when someone gets to yelling. I don't really appreciate getting yelled at, but it's a part of it, and it's one of those situations where you definitely have to step back, take a breath, and then continue.
Okay. Tell me one strength that you have.
You said there's a
I
party
am
going on.
reliable. If you ever
Where's the
need
pizza
somebody to
party?
pull extra shifts or anything like that, I'm always available.
Is there a pizza party going on?
Yes, there is a pizza party.
I'll be in row 6,
You
10
can
plus
probably
1.
see where this is going, but what is one of your weaknesses?
I would say sometimes I'm a little bit too afraid to speak up when it comes to like certain situations. Like
608 all units. If you do need food, there.
it's not so much seeing somebody do something that's in the wrong, but it's like a general like conversation. If I feel like something needs to be said, sometimes I just don't say it.
Okay. Why should we hire you out of everybody else for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office? What makes you so special?
Experience is a big factor. Definitely 3 years is a long time. I usually am calm, cool, and collected, and I can help out any way I can.
Do you have a clear understanding of reasonable suspicion and probable cause? If so, can you explain those situations
I
to
mean, he's
me?
doing great so
Let's
far.
start with reasonable suspicion.
Yes, so reasonable suspicion. That would be in the case of like a speeding car fleeing from gunshots. That would give me, or that's suspicious enough to where I can warrant a stop on that vehicle. Granted, if they're not breaking the speed limit but erratic driving, you know, it would definitely justify that.
Okay, what about probable cause?
Probable cause is a little bit more of a line. So basically, we get a call for shots fired from a vehicle, gives us the description. We see the car or see a car in the area matching that description. That gives us probable cause to make a stop.
Okay. All right, on to the scenario questions. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's 4 of them in total. They are a little bit longer, so once again, if you need me to reread them, just ask me. First one, you are on patrol and notice a vehicle speeding down Route 68. You attempt to perform a 1038 or a traffic stop on the individual. The individual speeding down the road pulls over and is very compliant. They provide you with their license, registration, and everything that you ask for. You go back to your cruiser, look up their name, and find them to have a fairly clean
287,
record.
10, 41,
Only a
10,
few
8.
speeding violations, and that's about it. You run the plate and find that the vehicle does not come back to them.
Welcome aboard.
You exit. Huh? Okay. You exit your cruiser and approach the vehicle once again. How do you proceed with this scenario from here?
Well, the first thing I would do is ask the driver, where did he get the vehicle from? If a friend, if he says a friend, of course, ask, you know, what's that friend's name? If they give me the correct name, then we can go through the steps of asking a little bit more information on that, like what does your friend look like and things like that. But if they give me the wrong name, then that's a totally different situation. More than likely, the vehicle's probably stolen. And then we kind of go through the steps of it.
Perfect. All right. You respond to a Vangelico's robbery. Upon arrival to the robbery, you see that inside there are 4 gunmen and 2 hostages. One of the hostages
Hey,
being
Fernando, are
a
you on a
lieutenant
attack?
of the BCSO, and the other hostage being a civilian. The hostage takers tell you that they will give you
Was that me?
one hostage, but the other one will die.
Yeah, Fernando.
Which hostage do you choose to save immediately?
Yeah, I'm here.
The officer or the
Hey,
civilian?
Speedy,
and
are you
why?
available for FTO for phase 2?
That is a tough call. And I'm not sure what SOPs are
I'm
for that
available.
situation,
I'm
but
just
I
thinking
would
real hard about
get
something for
the
a moment.
civilian out.
Okay, no
Being
problem.
a
Whenever you're ready, I'll be down
pick
in
him up
sheriff's
after this
motorpool.
deputy or police officer,
Yeah,
that's one of the factors. You put your life on the line for the community, and the last thing you want to do
EMS
is
meeting.
give that community
Whichever units are
member
going
up
up to that
just to
911
save
in
one of your
Plato,
own.
can you just get that guy stabilized? We're going to be on our way as soon as possible.
The Rangers are on the way, buddy. We almost there.
Alright, 10-4.
Ranger ship.
Rangers on top.
Okay.
Ranger 1's in the sky.
Next one. You and your partner get
No.
a call of a suspicious handoff in progress on Marina Drive. You, being a deputy, and your partner, being a sergeant, respond to the call. Upon arrival to the call, you see an individual standing in the area. You and your partner get out of your cruiser and go to approach the individual. While walking up to the individual, he takes off running. The individual is unarmed and poses no threat whatsoever. While chasing him,
23
your
overhead now.
partner, being a higher ranking than you, orders you to draw your firearm and shoot the unarmed individual. What do you do in this situation? Is there anything that you would do afterwards? Can you name any legal precedents that apply to this?
So in that situation, if they do not pose a threat, then there's no reason to shoot. So Tennessee versus Gardner, if you have a fleeing suspect that poses a threat to the community, then you have full right to shoot them in the back. If they're unarmed and just running, we try to keep pace with them as much as possible. That being said, if a sergeant orders me to shoot him in the back,
We got a guy on the ground in caucus. Looks like Bob Ross.
that order and
He looks like Bob Ross.
take it up to a higher up in the chain of command.
He looks like Bob Ross. Wait, what?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Is it Slim?
It's probably Harold.
It ain't the dude that has the warrant out right now, is it?
Last situational question. You and your partner
no, this is
respond to a
Fergalicious.
suspicious handoff over at Davis Courts, which is a
Fergalicious
known criminal
Death
hangout
Stop.
location.
Scraped
Upon
against the
arrival to
road,
the
man. He
scene,
scraped against the
you
road.
start to receive heavy gunfire, resulting in your partner going down. At this time, it is currently only you and your downed partner on scene, but there are other units on duty. How do you proceed with this scenario, and would you be comfortable taking scene lead?
So the second my partner goes down,
He indeed does.
I would snatch
Look
him
like
up
Bob Ross, by the way,
and
might I add.
back out of the area. Because me versus however many shooting, it's not going to end well for me. So I would get cover and ask for additionals as quick as possible.
Okay. In this situation, would you be comfortable taking scene lead?
Yes.
as this is a convicted
Give me 1 moment.
felon, Mr. Ferguson.
Take your time.
Cosmetics about 2.5 seconds out.
We're on the other side of incoming chat.
All right, senior deputies, the report is done. You guys can go ahead and pull it up and take a look at it while I'm discussing things with this individual here. So as a corporal of the BCSO, my job is to interview people, whoever needs an interview, and my job is to give a recommendation or to not give a recommendation. From there, if I do give a recommendation, the interview gets sent up my chain of command, and they will be taking a look at the interview report and making the determination on whether or not to hire you. That being said, the corporal's recommendation oftentimes, pretty much always gets heavily considered and hired on. Again, that being said, I will be giving you a recommendation. Okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. There is a couple of things that I want to bring up regarding this interview, though. Firstly, with the scenario question regarding the Vangelicos robbery, you made the correct call there regarding saving the civilian first. But another thing that I don't necessarily see people mention enough is we also would want to try our absolute best to save both people. We save the civilian first because, of course, we take up that oath to protect and serve the community. But the lieutenant has professional experience with dealing with situations just like this. So he can talk himself out of the situation. He can use his skill set to his advantage. But again, we wouldn't necessarily abandon him. We would try our absolute best to save both individuals. Okay.
Understood.
The main thing here that I noticed was wrong was your reasonable suspicion and probable cause. For reasonable suspicion, you essentially said a speeding car fleeing from gunshots. That is suspicious enough for me to warrant a stop on their vehicle.
And
that is correct.
I want to make sure
When
it's
it
noted
comes
that he
to
waited almost
probable
3 hours
cause,
for
you
his interview.
mentioned we get a call for shots fired from a vehicle, get a description,
And I'm not a senior deputy
see
yet.
the car matching
Hopefully
the
soon,
description,
but
that gives
not
us probable cause to make a stop. That right there is not probable cause, that is reasonable suspicion. The easiest way that I like to describe reasonable suspicion versus probable cause is reasonable suspicion is you think somebody has committed a crime versus probable cause you know somebody has committed a
Can I
crime.
get an officer outside of MRPD?
It's really
You
as
guys
easy
got
as that.
I believe, Pro-B in a car unresponsive.
A example
Hey,
that I like to pair up with that is when it comes to reasonable suspicion, say you pull somebody over for a traffic stop. As soon as they roll that window down, you get a heavy odor of marijuana coming from their vehicle,
Bob
and
Ross
they
is
have red
gonna be code
eyes.
4.
that right there is reasonable suspicion to say, hey man, can you maybe step out of the vehicle for me? That would give you reasonable suspicion to pat them down and search their vehicle for any kind of marijuana. When it comes to probable cause, if you find some blunts laying around inside the vehicle, maybe on the floor mat or in a glove box or something like that, that right there is probable cause to arrest them for the possession of the marijuana because you have the evidence right there. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Does that help clear it up?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay. That's it for the interview. Regarding my recommendation for you, currently we are not hiring for patrol. We have a wait list going on right now because we just hired I want to say like 5 people maybe a week or two ago. And then we have just pushed another probably like 5 people through for approval to join patrol. So currently you will be put on a wait list, and after a spot is available for you, you will be able to go through the academy and join patrol. With that being said, we do have a I guess you could say extension to the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. That would be the Department of Corrections. In this city, we manage the Department of Corrections, and you have the ability to obtain a dual certification if you wish to do so. Right now, if you want to get started and kind of get used to how making reports work and processing individuals work and stuff like that, you can get a spot within the corrections department. And then when a spot opens up for patrol, you can start your stuff through patrol. And as I said earlier, you can become dual certified for patrol and corrections. Is that something that you might be interested in? If you're not, by all means, you don't have to join it at all. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, that I'm interested in that.
Okay. I will go ahead and push your interview recommendation forward, and I'll go ahead and reach out to the warden of DOC. Her name is Trina Luttrell. She is a sergeant currently, and we'll go from there. Okay.
Okay.
So just keep an eye on your email. You should be reached out to via email. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do you have any questions for me?
No, sir.
Okay. We'll go ahead and end this interview, and I'll go ahead and walk you out. All right. What do you guys think?
Oh, I like it.
He waited almost
Could have
3
been-
hours for that interview, so he definitely wants it.
He's got the dedication. If he waited 3 hours, Jesus, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he sat out there in the lobby for like 3 hours waiting for somebody to interview him.
In fact, I am also going to mention that too. Yeah.
Shows
Besides
dedication and
the
patience.
PC versus reasonable suspicion mess up, I think you did good. He was very articulate. He seemed somewhat knowledgeable. Definitely wants it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I'm not a senior deputy yet.
You're not a senior deputy?
Nope, still a regular deputy.
Oh shit! I thought you were. Huh?
No, nobody can tell me what the path is to get there, so I'm just kind of hanging out.
You just have to show commitment and activity. And the want to get promoted, and if you're interested in any certifications, that helps as well.
Gotcha.
Talking about certifications, I can't.
Speedo, what is your call sign real quick?
657.
Okay. How do you spell your last name? C-O-R...
Corleone.
That's right. And then Brown, what is your call sign?
636.
All right. I'm just adding it to the officers involved in the report. That's it. All right. Yeah. I mean, what's your time and grade?
I think he's
Hell, I don't know.
37 days last time I had a look.
Yep, 37 days. Let's see how many hours you're at. Looks like you're at 23 hours for the month. That is a little low, but it's still sufficient at the same time.
What do I need to shoot for?
What's that?
What do I need to shoot for?
As I said, that is sufficient, but at the same time, people tend to get promoted if they are, I want to say, like, maybe around the 50 to 80 range for the month.
Jesus.
Jesus, I'm 97 hours a month to date. I should not be. I didn't even realize this was here.
I mean, obviously, if you have more than 80 hours for the month, then you're excelling. But I mean, as I said, don't take that don't take that too personally. Take it with a grain of salt. You're meeting the minimum requirement that is issued within SOPs. And who's to say that you don't have anything, or sorry, that you do have anything going on over in Liberty City? So, like, I can't tell you, hey, get more hours on your record and stuff like that. But if you are able to dedicate more hours to the department, then more people will notice your commitment and continue to push it forward.
What?
Okay.
I get more time in then.
What's that?
Said I got to get more time in then.
It would help, but again, I don't want to push you into making more time for this if you don't have the time to spare. Liberty City always comes first. Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Other than that, though, you're doing good. From the times that I have seen you on duty, I know that you're a very capable deputy. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries, man. But yeah.
So, quick question for you, Pines.
No.
Yes.
Hey, yo, are we good?
Okay.
23 of those shots.
I noticed you are Air 1 certified.
What was that explosion
Yes,
and the
sir.
shooting and whatnot? What the fuck?
Can you do my certification for Air?
What the? Yo.
Have you submitted a
Come on,
letter
fucking
of
interest
interest and been approved to try for
Gabagool,
your
you
air
drive
cert?
over moto, blow up
And then Moto blew up mechanics too.
Got to do that first.
I just
wasn't my car.
someone in the city, so
Hey, Speedo, what's your 20?
Yeah. So
on Speedo or Speedy?
in the email chain, you should be able to find somewhere the BCSO website where you can find the air LOI. You fill out an application. You wait for a response. Best way to get a response is by emailing Zeke Taylor. He is the lead for air within BCSO.
Be 980 Speedy.
If you just bug him, then he'll probably approve your LOI. And then when you have confirmation that your LOI has been approved, you are good to come back to me and we can get you certified.
Am I picking you up from Triple SO? Is that it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Cool. And that goes with any other division too. If you're interested in Moto or gosh, what else? FTO, there's no training on that. Yeah,
here's
pretty
a
much
question
just
for you.
Moto.
Can I go ahead and put in those LOIs before I hit senior just to get them rolling so they're ready when that comes in?
You technically can, but I personally would wait until you're a senior deputy. I put my letter of interest in for Moto when I was deputy because they had a error within the SOPs that said under rank authority that you are eligible for the Moto certification as of the rank of deputy. But on the Moto SOPs, it said that you have to be a minimum rank of senior deputy. So I misunderstood that when I was a deputy and put a LOI in, and Carisi reached out to me and said, hey, just want to let you know that your LOI for Moto has been approved, but you have to wait until you are a senior deputy before getting the certification. So technically you can put your LOI in, but you're not going to be able to seek it out until you are a senior deputy.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know where it stood. Maybe Blake or Willie can clarify on.
I'm pretty sure it's got to be DOJ.
I'm gonna head out for the night. Y'all be safe.
I mean, you can clear it, but usually we said it the
Sounds good, man.
officer did it.
It was more like a government issue. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, I definitely want K9. I want FTO. And I think I want to try Moto.
It wasn't DOJ. It was like a more with the Senate. You know what I mean?
To
Is there any training that you received?
do than
Nope.
the regular driving, which honestly just kind of sucks for me. So thank you for joining me tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night, probably about the same time, maybe a little bit later, maybe a little bit earlier. Thank you again. Have a great night.
I don't know.